Mason, are you
Oh,
okay? Did you just fall out of the bed?
I am no. I'm good. I'm great actually. I'm fantastic. I'm I don't even know. I don't have words. I don't have words for how to describe what I'm currently feeling right now. Like I did the coolest thing yesterday, and I didn't think I could do it, but then I did, and then I did it, and then it happened, and then now it's like I know how you feel now. I know how you feel now. I don't know. I feel like the world of possibilities have been opened up to me in so many ways, and I gotta tell my mom. I gotta tell my mom. I gotta tell my mom. Arbor, I gotta tell my mom.
You're scaring me.
Okay, in hindsight, I realized that I woke up really excited, and I forgot to tell you what actually happened yesterday. Okay, so Stark was telling me about a thing, and he was like, "Hey, do you want to learn how to cast magic?" And I was like, "What?" And he was like, "Yeah."
Magic?
And I was like, "Want to learn how to cast magic?" Yeah. And I was just like, "Okay, sure." And then he was like, "All right, cool, come here." And then we went over to the rifle range or whatever it was, and we were like, "All right, cool." So he basically sat me down, and he was like, "Do you know how to sense mana?" And I was like, I don't even know what? No, what? And then he was like, okay, this is how you do it. And then he's like, put your fingertips together. And I was like, okay, I put my fingertips together. And then he was like, now you just have to meditate. And I was like, I know all about meditation because I do martial arts and it's easy. So I was like, all right, cool. So I just focused. And he was like, all right, so that feeling of circulation in your body, like, do you feel that? And he's like, that is the flow of mana in your body. And I was like, oh, cool. It's like a cool yet warm kind of sensation. It's like circulating through my body. I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it. But the long story short, fast story forward, he told me to cast a spell, and it came out, and it was like a spark of like.
Wait, you actually cast something?
I don't know. It was weird. It was like, look, okay, all right. I'm gonna. Is it safe to try it in here? I don't even know if it's safe to try it in. I don't. Okay.
I
So
mean, I
he
was
told
casting
me.
on him,
He told
but-
me.
Well, I guess.
He told me
I know.
to cast the spell crackle, and then I put my hand out, and then he
How
was
do you
like,
cast the spell
"Alright."
crackle?
Apparently, it's just you just feel for it, I guess, and
Normally, you have to have like semantics and sort of
yeah.
thing, that sort of thing.
I mean,
But
I don't know. I just put my hand out and I said the incantation, crackle, and then I don't know. My hand just kind of.
So there was an
It's
incantation.
it's like a small current.
A
A wave
current.
of electricity.
Oh,
Mike?
It's like, like when the waves of the water, the current, the tide kind of thing.
yeah.
It was that it felt like that. So it was like a wave of like lightning, or very low grade lightning. I don't know. It was like a spark. It's I don't know. It came
But you
across.
caused like your affinity's lightning, right?
Yeah.
Electricity, energy, that whole thing.
Yeah.
Nice.
Arbor, I did it.
Mhm.
Oh, I did it.
Were you able to do it more than once though? Because I was able to do it once, and I couldn't do it again for several years. Well, actually, it was over a decade, but...
We're gonna have to find out today.
Okay.
Okay, but later. We gotta meet up with Hannah, because Hannah said good morning and we didn't say anything, so she's probably gonna assume that we were asleep.
I mean, with all the yelling, she probably heard you. Come on, let's go though.
She probably heard me, I don't... haven't seen you in quite a while.
Hmm. It's been a couple days at least. Usually keeps to himself.
Morning.
Hey.
Morning.
Anything new?
No. Just the same old reports.
I guess no news is good news sometimes.
I guess.
Or it means a lack of information.
That's also true.
I'm still surprised we've not really heard much more information about any of these.
Mm.
Especially that
Happy
one.
one worries me the most.
This one definitely scary.
Kelpies?
This one also definitely scary, but I feel like we dealt with those.
Yeah, we fought some recently.
So, not as problematic?
Yeah.
Anyways. Hey, Gavin.
It's gonna
Morning.
suck if the city's in lockdown.
Morning,
It's
Gavin.
been like a month or two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be worried about nearby cities. If there's something moving around that's attacking entire cities.
Yeah.
Well, only time can tell.
Especially since we were all so nearby. That could have been us. Whatever it was.
Yeah.
Hey, Rook.
Well, okay.
Hello.
Hi, Rook.
Hey, Rook.
Hello. How are you?
Alright.
I guess we're okay. How are you?
I'm doing fine, I think.
You think?
Good morning, Captain.
Good morning, Miss Arbor. Jake. Rook. It's a pleasure to see all of you. Mason.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Don't let me interrupt
Ma'am.
you. I'm just getting up and getting my morning work on.
Do you know when we will be doing our report for the mission?
I believe that will be taken care of after our briefing this morning with the headmaster. He will let us
Understood.
know at that point.
Thank you.
For debriefing, you're asking me about. I understood some of the students already provided some information, but of course, it's always good to hear from everybody.
Of course. Captain Slaughter,
Thank you for the report yesterday. I appreciate it. So, 2 news?
there's something else. Actually, 3 new, technically.
Oh.
I convinced Irinaria to join back with us.
Really? You managed to convince her.
Yes,
Come
ma'am.
with me.
I'll meet you at the arena, I guess.
Sure.
Why do I feel like we missed something?
Joining back up with us, I feel like that might be related to medical squad. They've had a lot of people join recently, but most of them don't even have any proper training. I mean, Lila joined and she was the one telling everybody that they should cauterize their wounds, even when it wasn't necessary. Yeah.
She's also...
Cauterize is more of... Isn't that like a last resort thing?
Mm-hmm. It's supposed to be something when you don't have any supplies or anything else available.
Or nothing else is working, I'm guessing.
No, something should work. If you have the right supplies and are able to diagnose it correctly. If stuff isn't working, then you just haven't diagnosed the problem correctly. You're applying the wrong solutions.
Right. Well then, let's get to the arena, yeah?
I guess if Jay doesn't seem to be awake. You didn't hear him
Yesterday
stir,
might have
did you?
taken more of a toll on him.
No, I didn't hear anyone else in the dorm.
Well, it's either that or
Yesterday
he's
might have taken
grumpy
more of a
about,
toll on him.
That's true as well. I know he gets really
Remember what he
competitive
said?
when Ryder's involved.
Yeah, I guess I understand how he feels. If that's the case.
I do not see him.
But that's yesterday. This is today.
Morning, Stark.
Good morning, Arden Vale.
Morning.
How are you doing?
I am confused. Have any of you seen Professor Vaughn or the headmaster?
No? Why?
Not yet.
Just something curious happened in the night that I don't
Okay, I think
quite
my
know what to do with.
fan is making a really weird noise. I need to go and check on that.
Do you want to share that information, or do you just want to wait?
So if it's private, I guess we understand.
I mean, this kind of showed up on my head last night, and I don't know why.
What showed up on?
I need to go check it. It's making this, like, shaking noise.
I've never seen a marking like that before.
Nor
I don't know what it's doing.
I've seen markings for, but nothing like that.
And those are markings that randomly show up typically have to do with curses. It wouldn't surprise me if one of my enemies outside of the academy thought, let's get rid of this
Hoping it's not
Zeppo boy.
broken.
Pickwick's awake, maybe he knows.
Why would Pickwick know?
You can always ask.
Worth a try.
If
Could be
it's
involved
a
with spirits.
spirit, maybe a spirit cursed him.
I've asked Pickwick before about stuff concerning spirits, and he doesn't always seem to know much. He barely knows himself, it seems.
Well,
I believe he kind of just knows stuff after he's meditated on it. Probably.
all
He
things
seemed to know a
considered.
lot during the mission, but he was meditating most of the time. So maybe.
I don't know. It's Stark. I'm sure he'll figure it out all on his own.
Or he won't, and then we'll have a grand old time having a good everyone scramble to try and figure it out.
Ugh.
Did the Crypt Walker. That was a mirror.
Well, I guess
Or
he
we
does
hear
know.
that.
It's the Crypt Walker, his new best friend.
Well, thankfully, it's apparently not my best friend anymore because I remember them said they made him forget all the names.
Yeah, well, he's buddy-buddy with it now, apparently.
What?
Nothing, just Stark being Stark. Anyways, are you guys ready?
Yeah.
I guess we can start whenever you're ready.
Okay.
So what do we want to start with? Runs?
Yep.
Alright.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hey, Hannah.
Hey, what lap are you on?
This is my
Three.
third.
Wonderful. Okay.
Almost caught up to you.
I got scared. I can hear you.
Good job. Hannah should be
Kinda
done now
forgot how
soon.
many we were supposed to run.
Just 2.
Oh, then I did an extra one.
You're fine.
For some reason I thought 3, I don't know why.
The more you do, the better.
Yeah.
Alright.
Eh.
Okay.
Squats?
So, remember what Willow said. Every 5, you hold it for 5. And we're gonna make this easy. We'll go to, what, 15?
Seems reasonable. Jay wanted to do 25
Right.
last time.
Yeah, I know. And Jay suffered for it. Okay.
Ready?
You guys are ready.
Mhm.
3, 2, 1, go.
1, 2,
2,
3,
3, 4,
4,
5.
5.
Hold it.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up. 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. And hold it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up. Okay. It's up to you guys how you want to do upper body. We can do push-ups. We can do planks. We can do, well, really whatever.
I'm down for whatever. I'm actually feeling a little bit better today.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah.
Okay then. I guess we'll... we'll do both. Okay. So, same principle as the squats. We'll do 15 push-ups. Every 5, you get into a plank position and you hold it for 5 seconds. If you don't know what a plank position is, it's really simple. You get down, and you're going to elevate yourself using just your forearms. And you hold it. Your back has to be straight. You can't slouch.
Alright.
Okay. We start from the ground. Ready? And up. 1. Down. 2. Down. 3. Down. 4. Down. 5. Down. Planked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down. 6. Down. 7. Down. 8. Down. 9. Down. 10. Down. Plank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down. 11. Down. 12. Down. 13. Down. 14. Down. 15. Down. Plank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down.
You know what I said about feeling better? Ugh.
You guys okay?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Feel alright.
Good. So, is there anything else you guys want to do? I mean, we could do toe touches, if you want to do toe touches. Or we could, I don't know.
Is it bad that I've just gotten used to that now?
Used to it. Just means he's
I know when
awake.
he wakes up. Yeah, pretty much.
If you don't hear that in the morning, I just kind of assume he's not here today. Or not feeling well.
Well, regardless. Okay.
Well, I have a question, actually, or a suggestion.
Sure.
If there's extra rifles, why don't we shoot a few off? To, test our mana capacity. I don't really use mana, but the trigram showed me I kind of need to.
And not to mention the summoning that we did the other day.
Summoning? Oh, right, you guys. Didn't Ryder, like, summon something from the Shadowfell?
Shadowfell.
Jixie,
Ugh.
did you need something?
I
What'd you say?
actually wanted to ask you and Hannah about that trigram. How exactly it works.
It's. 3 people get into a triangle shape. They exude their mana to each other
Mm-hmm.
and say the incantation, which in this case is Il Van Dan.
Thank you.
Whoop, it's another day.
Morning, Ryder.
It's Ryder.
Yo, what's
Good luck
up?
with your laps.
Thanks.
It's meant to revitalize people, but don't use it on undead. Or
Understood.
yeah, just be careful. And make sure people are aware that you're using it, because who knows. But because
Spook
of those
factor.
kind of things, and because of... I know you use mana sometimes. I'm actually
I do.
curious, have you ever done that? I mean, I assume you've done that before.
Done which?
In the mission, you healed...
Yeah, it's one of the things we were taught is we can exude our, well, I guess the light element into a healing factor.
Okay, well
Interesting.
then, let's hit the range.
But
We got limited time before first bell, so let's make a use of every unit, right?
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Are there still guns over there, or do we pick them up from here?
They're over there.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, people running. Lila, did you talk to Silver?
well, there's...
Hmm.
Hey, medical Scott stuff.
What?
Like,
Is it just me, or are they
Sorry,
farther away,
is
or do they
medical
feel
squad stuff?
smaller?
they look smaller, which is
Because
good.
they are smaller.
Which is good.
Oh, good, I can still hit them.
That's good to know.
Lake shot. You get better at that. And
Just...
Oh.
That's a little off. Arm. Can I hit the small one?
Trade you 3 airplanes if you can.
Whoa.
Hmm.
Well, got it.
Did
Was
you get
kind
it?
of a worse. I was a really bad
Throw
first
guy.
shot. Huh?
I think I've got it sighted
Lake
now.
shit. Still got him.
I like to go down the line, see if I can hit all of them.
Keep shooting them really high up.
sorry, I've never dealt with a bow before.
Same.
I
I
mean-
thought I'd give it a shot.
I mean, you're definitely shooting.
That's arm shot. Arm shot. I'm aiming on the left.
Ugh.
You'll get it. You just need to get a handle for it.
It's really hard to pull back the string.
Hey, Pickwick.
Even with, whenever you have a
How's
new
it going?
weapon, even a gun you're not familiar with, you have to kind of readjust for the
What?
weight of it.
I don't know.
Did you talk to a nurse or one of the medic squad?
Wait, what happens?
Pickwick
That
said his
was
head
better.
hurts?
Huh?
Do you have any more crystals in your head? That's what happened last time.
I don't know.
I see.
Where does it hurt? What can I do if I'm
Hannah, you shouldn't leave your guns laying out.
My head.
Like your whole head?
Right.
That can't be good.
What kind of pain is it? Like pulsing or like a sharp pain somewhere?
Sharp.
Sharp pain. Like in your brain or like your lower head, your eye, your ear? Well, where your ear would be.
I don't know. Just inside.
Inside.
Okay, that's 25 shots.
Well,
Um,
I get your spirit. I don't exactly know if I can find a medical reason.
Mm.
it's okay. I'll get over it.
We should probably let Captain Silver know at the very least. Just in case.
Right.
Hard.
That's what I said. Wait, are you left or right-handed?
Right-handed?
You want to pull the string back with your right hand. That's about as much as I know about bows.
Oh. Oh, maybe that explains it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just...
What?
Well, it's
I
not in the
kind of did the
sky,
same
I guess.
thing.
Might have to maybe aim higher for that arc.
Maybe.
Yeah, that was better. Ah!
6. Headshot. Crossbows.
Be careful with
those
those.
are.
They're supposed to be
How
hard to
would you-
load, but they shoot arrows like really fast or something.
This is my brother's. Well, my second oldest brother's weapon of choice.
Hmm.
Oh. Well,
I
I
really had much of a joy in it, or not much of a knack for it. I remember you
Oh,
pulled
yeah,
the crank back.
Oh, actually, Mason.
Huh?
You were gonna send that letter in the morning.
Fire. Oh. Ooh. Okay.
Once we head over for announcements. Mason? Oh, okay.
Wait, what happened?
No, I was saying, why don't you wait until we need to go there anyway for announcements?
Oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot.
You're fine. Besides, it's been a while. I'm sure we'll get called soon. Maybe we should all stop by the greenhouse?
Although I got enough herbals to last me a lifetime.
There's better shot than this
Same.
than I am.
And it may not be zoomed in for you specifically,
Mm.
or however the aiming thing works on it.
Whoa!
Better.
Oh,
Whoa.
right in the... Is it the chest or the neck?
That was
I
the
think it was
neck.
the neck.
Literally going for the throat.
Pretty sure that'd leave a neck even on me.
Ugh. Ugh.
I guess it would depend
It's all
how
their
much
practice.
force is behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. There goes Rook. Yep.
Do we want to stop by the greenhouse,
Use
or...?
the range. You can use the range if you want. Some herb den.
Thank you.
Yeah.
If we want,
Sure.
if we want, I'm not really planting anything right now.
I kind of
Same.
took care of mine earlier.
Oh, I haven't.
Because I didn't
not that I
know.
really need to. I just planted another air plum, but I don't really need any more.
That's fair.
Same.
Mm.
Of course, I don't think it'd be bad
Oh.
to maybe go there every few days just to keep the soil in good shape.
True. Wouldn't be the worst idea ever.
Are you okay, Mason?
Full of
I'm
energy.
having a great day.
He's excited.
I am. having a great
Mason,
day.
do you want to
I'm having a
tell
great
them?
day. Okay, so I did a thing, because of Stark, and he told me how to, I guess, I don't know. First he told me how, like, he asked me if I wanted to, okay, yesterday,
Focus.
after I came out of the thing, okay, yeah, okay, I came out, and he was all like, so Mason, do you want to learn how to cast magic? And I was like, what? I don't know how to, what? And then he was like, okay. I said, do you want to learn how to cast magic? And I was like, okay, all right, well, that's fine. Sure, I guess I'll learn how to cast magic, sure, whatever. So he was like, all right, fine. Do you know how to sense mana? And I'm like, no, I don't even know what even is how, hello? So he was like, all right, well, usually you do a whole bunch of meditation. And he was like, I know what meditation is because I do that a lot, actually. But so he was like, all right, well, then you're going to have to go ahead and do this. Touch your fingertips together. And I was like, why do you have to touch your fingertips together? And he was like, touch your fingertips together. So I was like, okay, all right, touch my fingertips together. And he was like, try to sense the flow in your body and the mana and all this other stuff. And I was like, okay, well, I guess if that's like the same thing as your key? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess sure. So if you apparently touch your fingertips together and you meditate, which means you slow yourself down, slow down your breathing, focus your mind, center it on that one singular thought, and you focus real hard, and you can basically sense the flow of mana within your own body. And I did. And I was like, that's awesome, that's amazing. And he was like, yes, well, now that you can learn how to sense mana, then we're going to try to figure out if you can cast a spell. And I was like, look, man, look, all I know is that my family can manipulate elements using ki. That's all I know. They didn't really tell me much more than that.
Arbor. Mason. Hannah. Gavin. Best of the morning to you all.
Morning.
Best of
Morning.
the morning
Morning.
to you too.
Hey, you seen Vaughn anywhere by any chance?
He's
This
at the
morning?
dorms last time I checked.
I haven't really paid him much
Is he
attention.
now?
They
Me
said.
neither, but this is important.
Maybe he's checking on Ignis.
If you hurry,
Ah.
you might be able to catch him.
I'd better go
They
do
might be
that.
at their
Thank
dorms.
you. Thank you. Please, enjoy yourself today.
He's a lot more formal than usual.
He's acting
okay?
weird.
Highly.
Is this what happens after you summon something from the Shadowfell? Because honestly, I don't ever want to do that.
I don't know. Anyway, focus.
Okay. So
You
he
were
was
able to
like,
sense,
all right.
yeah.
He was like, now we're going to try to cast a simple spell. And I was like, okay, well, I guess, sure, whatever, man. He's like, your element is lightning, yes? And he was like, all right, cool, yeah. I was like, yeah, that's my element, I guess. That's what, the stones, the glowy stones, he told me. I guess they chose me for lightning, so I was like, okay, whatever. And he was like, first things first, you're going to go ahead and you're going to break your circuit. But you're going to try to connect the circuit without closing your fingers. And I was like, okay. Sure. So all I did was picture myself jumping the gap. And there was a tiny spark that kicked out. And it was weird. It's like really weird. Like I've never done that before. I don't understand how this stuff works. So at first I was scared because I was like, my body shouldn't do that. That's not normal. But then I'm like, wait, I go to Ascension Academy. Everything here is not normal. All right, continue. And he was like, all right, cool. So now here comes the spell, and he's like, I want you to try to cast the spell Crackle. And I was like, what do I gotta do? And he's like, you hold your hand out.
I don't know. He
Uh,
passed by her
no.
earlier.
Wait,
but we haven't seen him.
Right, yeah.
he walked by.
What
It's been a
direction?
while.
He was
went
walking
way.
that way.
Just that
but
way.
That could be anywhere.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been about 5 minutes or so.
Maybe about 5 or 10. Anyways, so I put my hand forward, and then I basically just did the same thing. I pictured the circuit. And when I said the word...
Don't picture the circuit right now.
Well,
but
no.
go on.
Okay. But to be fair, all I did was I pictured the circuit, and I said the word. And then it was like a pulsing, like a very soft, low-grade pulsing jolt that came across my hand, almost in like waves, kind of like some kind of like I don't know, like a sweeping current. It was weird. And then of course I shook my hand because it was weird and it felt weird and I didn't know how to handle it, so I just kind of was like, no, I don't like that. But so apparently I could cast magic.
Apparently. Huh. Congratulations.
Except I don't know if I can do it again.
Time to start. You found yourself a new teacher, I guess.
I'd say if once you turn it on, I guess you can do it again. Just gotta figure out how.
I was gonna ask my mom, cause she said that she does something similar, but she manipulates the element of fire using her key. So I wondered if that was something that was going on with me, or if I was actually just using the spell. And I didn't really know, but I guess this is the only way to find out.
Well,
You did use an incantation, so it's possible that maybe it was just the spell, or maybe it's related to your affinity stuff.
or it could
How
be
do I
that.
know?
Could be the key thing too, since you did say you're used to meditation and you kind of know that more, and you were kind of using that as reference.
Well,
Who
I feel
knows?
like the more I step past step 1, I just go back to step 1. Because I end up with more questions than answers.
Well, the fact that you can use magic is definitely a step 2.
Oh, okay then.
Looks like the crystals were right.
I mean, they're inanimate objects. I don't think they can be right or wrong. Although they're
True.
technically magical, so I don't know if they're. You know what? Actually, though, I'm overthinking this. We
To
should go
be
to the
honest,
greenhouse.
I'm a rock, and I'm pretty sure I've had times where I've been right or wrong, so.
Yeah, but you're animate.
She's a magic rock. Yeah, but she's a magic rock, so magic.
Well,
Yeah, yeah, magic.
Technically, those are
magic rock.
Technically, those are magic
those
rocks
are-
too.
Yeah, but okay, all right, sure. I guess whatever.
We
Oh,
probably
you know
come
what?
from a different
Greenhouse.
place. Those ones come from around here.
Okay, then wait. How do we explain Rook?
Well, he doesn't
not
come
from
from
here
around
either.
here either. He's.
But then how do we know those are from around here?
They told
Also, I
us.
don't
They
think
literally
Rook's a
told
rock.
us. They're from
They
the
told
caves.
us. Yeah. Attunement
Oh wait,
crystals.
never mind. Yeah, you're right. Man, you know it's been so long since I heard that. I don't know why I forgot that. Okay, all right. Anyways.
Well, do we want to keep
There's so
standing
much
around, or do
outside.
we
Oh my
want
gosh.
to
Okay.
run over to the greenhouse?
I guess you have our answer.
Mason!
Some answer?
Mason! Well, I guess he's gonna take the short route. Or we're all gonna take the short route.
I kind of want to talk to them.
He's on a high note today.
Definitely.
I feel like I have enough energy. I could run around the entire campus 2 times.
You're excited. I
Maybe
think
it's
that's to be
electricity.
expected.
Wait, does this mean I'm gonna have to make electricity puns?
I don't always make rock puns, so I don't think so.
Well, it wouldn't be shocking if we did.
We'd be ecstatic for you.
I'm not about this.
Mm.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just remembering some other puns.
That was a pun too. What?
I missed.
I wonder if it's taking a while longer because they were talking about when we were by the dorms about the debriefing of whatever happened yesterday.
I mean, oh, that, right. I was on a debriefing the mission. I should have been there. But yeah, I imagine they have more pressing things to deal with. How much do you know about the situation? How much do you know about the situation?
0.
We haven't been told anything.
It's probably better that way. No
Don't even
offense,
know
I'll
what.
tell you later, Arbor, but I think for medical secrecy and sake. Sorry.
Some medical stuff. Got it.
Patient confidentiality.
That.
Okay.
If anything, ask Silver. If she can tell you before I can.
Alright.
Are we allowed to ask where you guys went?
Oh, for the mission? We went to see a wolf pack.
Ah, gotcha.
Yep, that's not really a secret. They were attacked by what they say is multiple assailants. I'm not so sure about that. But they were attacked. One of their caves was threatened. Their pups were threatened, and they called for our help. They were attacked with wolfsbane, so they needed help. We were there to investigate. We got some suspects, found some evidence. We're not sure exactly what, but we'll give it away. Or we'll give it to them if we need to. I imagine we were supposed to yesterday, but unfortunately everything got kind of crazy.
Well,
It happens.
I think that's everything for the morning.
In that case, I've got one more chore from you to do.
Do you need any help?
I got it. Oh, see you guys.
See you later.
I guess I could probably go to the docks and actually fill in that case.
Yes, we
Because I was working on making some leg plates. Because it seems my shields don't reach my shins, and that everyone seems to aim for those.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
But if it was too big, would you be able to carry it around correctly? Or move?
No, I wouldn't. it's heavy enough as it is.
Huh. Makes me wonder, how much does it weigh?
Probably. You know, can't remember how much they told me it was, but it's a good amount because I remember when I first started trying to carry it around, I could barely walk with it.
My grandpa had me basically strength train with mine. I had to be able to deadlift it out of a roll.
Didn't make me do anything like that. They just said, for me, I just had to keep it on me all the time once I got out of bed.
Same.
Keep it with you. You'll never know when you need it.
Same.
Even when you're in your own house.
Yeah, I had different stuff for that. Pretty much the same. We just wore weights.
But now, if it was any bigger, it would actually be very hard to carry around, and this at least gives me enough height that when it's placed against the ground and I have to brace, I still am tall enough to actually see through and actually see what I'm blocking against. This slight little dip gives me enough view, and I can always hide behind these if I need to. But at least this way I don't lose track of what I'm blocking against.
You should probably consider also headgear.
That's probably another thing I'll be working towards, but so far no one really aims high since I can always just raise the shield up. But generally if I raise it up enough, people aim for lower, so it's kind of my first thought was priority is here. Then probably head, then arms, then body. As much as most people would probably say body's important, I have enough confidence that that I can block most things with the shield. Unless it's someone as strong as one of our teachers, in which case I'm running.
They're crazy sometimes. How strong they are?
Yeah, when Steel started to click that weapon, I started to slightly worry.
Yeah. I knew what was happening the moment that he did it.
I knew he was winding up, but it felt like in the end he didn't do what he was going to do. It was an intimidation, it felt like.
No, it was a feint. Where you going?
Well, I
She
know
was
it's
waiting
warmer
for us,
in
I
here,
believe.
but why don't
that's
we go
fair.
outside?
I mean, I like the cold, so.
Same. Well, to an extent. Too cold and it hurts.
Okay, if I was in a harsh blizzard, that would be uncomfortable.
What would be uncomfortable?
A blizzard.
Same.
Well, yeah.
This kind of weather, though, it feels
Nice.
refreshing.
Especially after you've like warmed up and you're all bloody, like, whoa! And then you yourself, you're just kind of, and the cold air is just kind of coming over you a little bit, and you just feel.
I kind of
refreshed.
wanna. I kind of want to check on the main hall. Because
Why?
for some reason it just feels like I haven't seen anyone else other than the people that were looking for Rook, and I'm kind of wondering what everyone's doing and why we haven't had our meeting yet.
True. I think they call
Let's
that
go.
intuition. I see there. Although I realize that's not really fair, is it?
Nope.
Well, you're just gonna have to try and be faster then. Or get me to slow down.
Almost. We're gonna get it next time. Next time.
It is really quiet this morning. I've barely seen any of the teachers. Wonder if Gavin's right.
You can go up.
Oh.
You will be standing by me up top.
What I will say is he's an expert, but let me see, where did
I feel like we really missed
he's
something.
an expert but not an expert. An interesting word he used.
Good morning.
What?
Good morning, Mason. Arbor.
Who's that, sir?
Oh, we gotta get in line. Let's go.
All in due time.
What are those?
What is?
Whoa.
What is all that?
I didn't do it.
I'm doing
What do
it.
you mean?
What's up?
Oh,
Books?
books are mine.
I
Habit.
think so, yeah.
Some students may be
Excellent.
delayed in getting people over.
I'm
Would you
Yes,
like
they're
me
books.
to,
Are those books?
Would you like me to go over and
Yes,
check on them?
that's
Look,
been asked 3
last
times
time-
now.
Last time we walked into a place and we saw a giant pile of books, we had to take it all down. Not me. I didn't do it this time.
That is true. I'm not doing that again.
Come on, guys.
I will if it means I get to read some of them.
Here you go.
Oh yes,
What?
thank you.
What?
Okay, that's
These are all for you, Dixie. Here you go.
Are you serious?
What?
Oh shit. Okay.
Wait a minute. I offer to read. I offer to help.
Books.
And then here's
Lots
more.
of books.
I need
Funny
more
where that
reading
came from.
material.
I will read them all by the end.
I'll
of
be
the
handing out more after this, and everyone can grab as many as they'd like. Finals are
Thank
coming up,
you.
and we'd like to get you all prepared. We're winding down the end of the year.
Oh,
And it was too soon. We really need to read up.
And I really shouldn't have drunk what Chips gave me. I'm seeing some
sounds
weird
And today we'll be
signs.
reviewing the elementals yet again and going over
I think your
transmutation
legs
as
are
well.
just fine, dear.
I'm supposed to drink a book.
All right, someone's going
librarian.
a little
Librarian.
balls to the wall over here. Could you please hold on? And why?
or not hold. I'll take
Are
them,
you sure?
Professor.
I'll let them over here then.
Okay, don't tell them about me breaking the... You know what.
It was an accident. It wasn't your fault.
We don't need to talk about it being
all
an
of
accident.
Vanguard
It
that's
didn't-
present today?
Collections of
They're
works
a
of
little bit
No.
busy at the
Considering the
moment, sir.
situation, we might be able to.
This
use
is
the
crazy.
Yeah,
ship
Kevin.
from
Wait,
watching
he's
over
a
I saw Ryder earlier.
Oh,
he's a choreographer. Choreography?
very good.
Oh. Well, well. Hannah,
All right,
Yes.
then.
you have found Valhalla.
The most everyone's here.
Yes, me and
Hannah.
Gypsy, apparently.
I'll be introducing
Hi.
you shortly.
Congratulations.
What the hell is going on here?
Yeah, this is mine.
Here you go,
If
Ryder.
this
These
is
are your
Hannah's
reading
personal
materials.
heaven, this is Ryder's
Oh, yeah.
personal hell. Welcome to it.
I like books.
Ryder.
I've been having to portion out my
Ryder,
reading
can
in
you
the
read?
evenings, so I don't finish my book.
No, we don't.
I don't think.
All right, good morning, everyone. As you can see in front of you, we have quite a lot of books that were just delivered by our new librarian, Mrs. Crescent. She'll be starting here at this academy. I'm sure a lot of you are also curious about the twins that used to work here. They were removed for reasons, and we'll leave it at that. Now, with finals coming up, I'd like everyone to cram as best you can within the next few weeks. The school year will be ending, and we'll be going over a final exam and test. So make sure to grab as many books as you'd like to study up on before you leave today. We'll also be heading to the stadium, as so many people yesterday, due to both the mission and sudden illness, it seemed, were not present. We'll be going over elementals right before going over transmutation today as well. Once you hear the horn in the stadium, we'll be gathering everyone there within the next 10 minutes. In the meantime, it is now mail that is going to be delivered. I believe some of it has been delivered to your dorm rooms, as some of you purchased things using merits. And then after that, I'll have Miss Crescent step forward and introduce herself. All right. It seems everyone's gotten their mail. Miss Crescent, could you please step forward and introduce yourself and let everyone know?
Oh, I got my own mail.
My name is Shantara Crescent. It is wonderful to meet you all, and I am interested to learn what fruits you have and where they might lead you to grow. I can tell many of you have bright faces, and I'm quite excited to see them, despite the few dark clouds I can see above your heads. Wonderful day to you all.
I hate books.
Thank you. And I'm sure sometime later today after classes, one of you or a couple of you would like to show her around campus and get her acquainted. That'd be quite generous of you. But for now, everyone, you are dismissed for at least the next 5 to 10 minutes to read your mail or unwrap it. Is there something you need to say, Minerva?
I was going to say before we leave the front hall to make sure that if she speaks again, she can't be heard everywhere.
Okay. Can she be heard everywhere? Perhaps you could speak, Miss Crescent, and see if the enchantment is not worn off.
Has it not?
It has.
I'm not sure. It has, all right. It seems there was a bit of a issue with the carpet. Perhaps too many books.
You might want to give it a vacuum.
Wait, excuse me, I
True.
already got 3.
I know, it's great.
Yes, and be sure to grab as many books as you'd like to and take them back to your room before class. The war horn will go off when you are all called to the stadium. But as I said, you are now dismissed.
Yeah, but
Guess I didn't get anything.
Ryder, placeholder.
It's okay, I didn't either.
Same.
Maybe next week.
We got books, so...
I'll take
Yeah,
those.
you're right.
Our dorm?
Were you supposed to get something?
Keep her away from rope.
I guess not.
Nope.
Never mind.
Oh boy.
Well, then hopefully, I'm sorry if the fairies did not know about it. Or forgot.
Alright.
I don't know anybody, but it would know. Oh!
Boop.
I swear I'm gonna have to do the stepping for our intern.
Probably.
Depending on how they do it.
It doesn't matter if she
Be nice to have something new to read. Watch your step. Whoa!
Yep.
Wait. How are you carrying those so easily?
Using my core.
You're... Wait, I thought... How are both of you carrying so much all at once?
Can't exactly open the door.
Up!
I'll open the door. Here you go.
Thank you.
I'll just, I guess I'll be doing this myself.
Here.
My arms are broken. Ow, my arm.
It's a push door.
Ow, my arm.
You're complaining because you had to hold it for 2 seconds?
Ow.
Quick enough.
I can get you some more books, Ren, if you'd like.
No, good.
Nice.
Right.
Right.
Come on, Mason.
Yep. Yep.
We're done. We're good. You're good, Zach. That's it. That's all we need, hopefully, for now.
Right.
We have like 6 stacks in the dorm. I'm sure that's plenty. Oh my lord. The sad part is I'm probably gonna be the only person reading them.
Yep.
Allow me.
Here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Go on. I'm gonna watch it in case it goes down. Go. Yeah, my nose is gonna go down. Alright.
Okay. I got it. I'll take some. Thank you.
These all for your room?
Yep.
Mason, you don't mind if I read some of them too, right?
Yep.
Alright, coming in.
Yeah, I got it. There you go. I got it. I got it.
You got a bookcase? You got all sorts of books in your room.
Yep, because knowledge is power.
My room's mostly just empty.
What?
You should get a bookcase.
Putting
Or,
stuff
you know.
in your own room kind of costs merits, and not. At least I don't have one yet. Not a full one.
Thank you.
Benefits of being immune to magic and hitting with a truck.
It's kind of disrespectful to the books and the authors who wrote them to put them on the floor.
Oh, I hadn't really thought about it like that.
Mm-hmm. You have to respect the stuff that you have. So that's why I put them on the table.
I'm used to just sleeping on the floor.
I offered to bring your mattress over here.
No. Like, even before here.
I mean,
I didn't have a bed.
I mean, is it better on the floor, or is it better in the bed?
I mean, I usually just kind of sit there now, so... I just kind of
But I
sink
mean,
into the
like-
bed after a while. There's kind of a bit of a divot in the bed now in the other room.
Okay, so what if we made like an extra firm bed? Like an extra firm bed?
I don't know. I don't know what that would look like. Or
I
feel
don't know
like,
either.
actually.
I don't know either.
I don't know. Why don't we go ahead and catch up the others? They said they're going to be calling
let's
us
go.
to the stadium soon anyways. We don't want to get caught off guard.
Nope.
Can we go someplace else I'd rather not be gawked at?
Let's go.
I can head over to the stadium.
Where we go?
That'd be nice.
The stadium, I think. Oh,
I guess.
hey, Esme.
Horn hasn't blown, but.
Hi.
Haven't seen you in a while.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay,
better
there's
hurry.
another horn. Never mind, we do gotta go to the stadium. Practically is. An alarm that says.
Remember what you needed to say.
What? What is that?
We're getting in trouble. What?
And then the element.
That is.
Perfect.
I was told I was the only
That would be the
watch.
trigram
Do I
version.
get to sit in the stands or is this something?
Is Professor
Oh.
Headmaster?
What in the cheesy
What
bacon
was
Yeah.
the
formula is that?
version that Ryder used?
The same, but he was imagining
Did you not see her in the
summoning with his demon side. And that is partially
Yeah.
why something
I
like
saw
yesterday
her.
happened. Whether he was not in
why
sync
you
with
have to look
himself, or he also tried to summon water, which he is not affiliated with.
Ah, jeez.
And also he tried to summon calm, which is yet
Yeah, I
again
know what
not
it's-
an element.
Wait,
What?
Calm?
they're talking about me over there.
Yes.
Wait a minute, you're telling me he
Perhaps
tried...
possible that
I thought it was
element-
fire elemental!
I don't know.
Yes.
Oh, we
Considered
need to
calm
move over,
meaning
guys.
death.
I did
Come
a
on.
thing the other day.
Oh, you did. Okay.
We're over on this side, remember?
Tell me
I,
everything what happened
I don't know,
Alright,
and
line up our squads. Come on.
Just as a fair warning, young one.
a little bit.
Yeah,
You're
everyone's
looking a
getting
bit
some calm, so
transparent today.
Everyone's gonna be
You may
gathering
need to
here.
fix
And
that.
Master, where would you like Specca to stand?
What?
Your
Okay.
appearance is a bit transparent
Keys.
this evening.
All
You may have to
right.
correct
Can
it.
we have her stand,
Or perhaps maybe right
Right.
away.
she was in general straws like Rex would if he was in general
Please.
straws?
You might
Do I have
So right
permission
here
to
would work.
go
permissions.
fix that?
Oh yeah.
She might be able to participate
You look
with her
pretty
squad though today. That's up to
Not
them.
see-through to me.
You guys feel comfortable having Specca join you today?
Doing what?
We're going to be
It's
summoning some
metaphorical.
elementals as well as
I don't-
Don't worry
transmutation.
about it.
No, quite genuinely transparent.
What?
I'll have her work with another group if that is the case.
Something about my eyes is making it so I can't
Our
see
numbers
your
are
voice,
thinner
Professor.
elsewhere. So.
I don't
Yeah,
I
she can
don't
work
know.
with us if
All right, then you're going to be working with
Sir,
Archvale today.
I can't do magic.
Yes.
Chromatic glass.
This isn't about.
Okay.
They bound you to the chromatic glass. All right. Well, the students will at least be able to pull out your mana and use your affinity then during the trigram. Today is a trigram lesson.
Man. Hey,
I'd rather not they take my mana, sir.
All right. then
Arbor.
would it be okay if they at least access your affinity?
What?
Wait, what? What were you asking? She didn't hear you.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
They
you
can
can just
access
watch
it as much as they want.
All right.
Yep, one step at a time, right? You can do
All
it.
right, students, you do see the 3 cones behind me, correct? They're forming a triangle.
Yes, sir.
Ryder, you're
I tried.
confusing me.
Now, some of you were here yesterday.
Sideways.
Is it? Shit.
All right, well, now that the sideways ass is fixed, let's begin the lesson. As you can see behind me, there are 3 cones. Now, some of you students were here yesterday, others on the mission. I have 3 volunteers from yesterday. Please step forward so we can go over the elemental summoning. Basically, what you are all about to witness is similar to the trigram that Steel taught you all, or at least the healers in regards to healing. Today we're going to be doing the same thing, but we're going to be using it to conjure an elemental with the 3 of you. One of you will be the main channeler. Some mana will be involved, and others just affinity. Yes, Stark?
I was volunteering. You said you need
All
3
right,
from
can you please
yesterday.
go to one of the trigrams while I explain to the rest of them?
I'll do it as well.
All right, Ryder, please step over there. Do I have a 3rd volunteer from yesterday?
I can do it.
All right.
Oh, wait, from yesterday.
Yes.
Over there.
Head over there, Mason. As for everyone else, today we're only going to be focusing on summoning some quasi-elementals from such as lightning and radiance, which would be the light affinity, lightning affinity. There's also the dark elemental, if you have the dark affinity. There's air, and the main ones such as earth, fire, and water. Those are all going to be accessible to you today.
I was gonna say.
The method
I'd like to try and get a radiance.
is once you form the triangle, you will give everyone access to your mana or affinity. One of you will be controlling if you are gifted in casting. And you will all in sync mutter Ek, Veer, and then the name of the element that you wish to summon.
Thought I was going to purchase
Discuss amongst
by
yourselves
lending
which
my
you agree on.
affinities, sir.
Someone in the group of 3 needs to have that affinity or it will malfunction and not work properly. We will now demonstrate. Hopefully that gives you all a bit of an example. If you'd like to get a bit closer, however, do not get into the triangle. Please step closer.
Shall I be the control then?
You know what?
And I'll bring the energy.
Isn't most of
I'm
our
sure you will.
Which affinity are you planning on using?
Lightning, Headmaster.
And nothing with lightning?
My favorite thing, besides fire.
Oh.
Back up a little bit behind Stone, Mason.
We mentioned that fire should be avoided for the day.
Alright.
So which one was it?
Lightning, sir.
Alright. They're going to be going with lightning. So, for all
That's
you
a little bit over.
students in the back, for all of you in the back, they will all simultaneously be working together and saying Ek, Veer, lightning, therefore bringing a quasi-elemental, known as a lightning elemental, forward.
Looks like we don't need to
Okay.
I'll count you down when you are ready.
You are.
Ready, sir.
Yeah, we can just watch.
I think you'll find I have quite a bit
All right.
of control.
1, 2, 3.
Ek. Fear.
Fear. Lightning.
Lightning. Ek. Veer.
Veer.
Lightning.
Lightning.
Ek. Veer.
Veer. Lightning.
You did summon something, but it doesn't seem to be quite together.
It's pink.
There was a lot of...
Why is it brown? Purple.
You weren't exactly in sync. Would you like to try again, or perhaps we can get another group that hasn't yet to summon would like to step forward?
Purple.
Give someone else another try.
Yes, Carver, would you like to banish this one?
Nobody can seems like people are
Sure.
really pulling the color. There was this dress one time, did the same thing.
Go ahead,
Arbor, maybe you should back up.
Okay.
Why are we backing up?
It might
We're gonna
explode,
get rid of
maybe.
it. Big boom! That's why.
Now,
Oh,
That
Jesus.
too.
Yeah, it's all going.
You're trying to jump.
Okay, that's one way to get rid of one.
Do I have a new group of 3 that were not here yesterday that would like to give it a shot?
I'd like to try Yeah, I'd like to try lights.
All right,
That's one of
I
my
was here
entities.
yesterday.
Lila, Hannah, and Gavin, please step forward. Ryder, get back in line, please. Thank you for your help. We're gonna have a different group of 3.
Is that clean?
What's your affinity?
Well, the light coming from the ship top is quite different from yours.
Speed, air. Well, it gets the job done.
Everyone has different varieties.
My affinity
Sorting
was
takes
unclear,
So
You'll have to be saying this
via,
in sync.
Well,
and then lights.
But let me know.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
Get more.
Looked like a rock almost hit you from
Did you get anything else?
Oh.
Why didn't you make a fire?
I mean, there was a
elemental?
little bit. Pebbles.
Oh, because every time he does, it
Do you
attacks us.
need help?
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
I'm fine.
If you guys are doing lights, please say radiance, not light.
Radiance.
Yes, that is
Lights.
cool.
Radiance is also my
The one with
affinity,
air and
so
the one
maybe
with
having
water, I
multiple
believe.
affinities might help.
It was actually interesting.
Yes, that would help with
There's a third one that called me
If all of you are radiant,
Your affinity must be really strong for fire.
I believe we all are.
I have a little bit of everything, but not a lot of one thing.
You might want to keep your eyes forward.
now,
Maybe.
So, 3,
I don't really have a.
Something doesn't
one.
something weird here.
go.
Like, what are they called? What is like Dominican
Like,
days?
you know that feeling that
called?
Gavin had earlier? It's like the same feeling.
Called
I was in specific type of column
Something
maybe.
off.
Radiant.
Yeah.
I'm an arcane gnome. I do strictly just arcane.
Usually witches make like
Ghost.
Fear.
That makes sense.
Radiant.
Interesting.
Me neither.
Whoa.
This is quite a well synced one. It couldn't get much better than this. You did well for your first attempt.
Hold on.
And it might also help that all 3 of you have the same affinity.
Bang bang.
the bubble elemental.
Alright, I'm
Not
now
a big
going to
bang
teach
bang.
you all how to disperse it properly. Now, while maintaining the trigram, just say it one time, Ekavir disperse.
That's what it is.
You may begin now.
Did it praise the sun?
It praises the queen.
Dispersed.
Pray the frothy milk.
Well done,
Oh,
Mystery.
no explosion.
Alright, now we're going to, we can try a couple more combinations of students. Is there any questions so far if anyone's lost?
It's really interesting.
Well, I'm not lost, but I do have a question.
Yes?
I prefer most things to be chocolate.
Hypothetically, what happens if there is one person with light affinity, but then 2 people with dark?
Why is there
Well, you could still summon a light one, but it's up to you. In that case, it might be better to go dark.
Professor Bond.
Yes,
I was just
as long as
curious because
one
it might
person in the
have-
circle has
They're
it.
like opposites?
Technically, this could be done with one person as an affinity, one person as mana, and another is just good at control. And as long as the trigram is there, you should be able to still form it.
Yeah, you could. We're
Does that make sense?
Yeah, we absolutely are.
I punch.
However, to ever do this by yourself, you would need all 3. Yes,
he's
Ren?
just as much trouble
One
as
of
the
each of you
Mr.
said
Ryder.
a different element. My previous opinion of you, I'm rescinding.
Then, something
I really do appreciate your
else
opinion
might
sometimes. You can't
be
just
summoned.
do this to me.
For example, yesterday we had Ryder attempting to summon a water and fire simultaneously, but he is not a water affinity. Something from the Shadowfell known as a Merkman appeared in the circle,
Well, you can't use any of your magic.
and we had to disperse of it.
If you need some sense knocked into you.
In other words, it was not summoned correctly. So,
You didn't see on
strange
Spirit
things could happen if things are said wrong.
Oh no, I will save for the lesson and I will tell it anyway too.
Come on, we could just do classical weapons fight.
Becca, enough. You can control.
Alright, do we want to have at least one more group to give an example before we separate everyone into multiple groups and start getting ready to have some mock battles between different elementals?
Depends. What does it require?
We're going to have 2 groups summon an elemental together and then have them fight in the arena. This will help you grow your mana and your control.
They're gonna make two elements.
Can you at least give everyone else one more try? Some people weren't here yesterday.
No fire.
Alright.
Come on,
Looks like Victor's a volunteer. Do I have two more?
Proximity.
Yes.
No fire.
I volunteer.
Does this constantly sap your mana?
Yeah, I understand that.
I understand.
As long as you're providing it, you could pull it back, but the control of the group might suffer. That is up to you. If you'd like, you could also just provide the affinity if you prefer, or the control. It depends on how you want to disperse the
As much of a dork you may be.
three different things between the three of you.
The only reason why Vanguard is paying attention to
She's already done
Yes,
it last
Augusta?
time.
Magic.
I'll try it. I'll try it as well.
Alright, so Rook and Augusta then.
I was doing this yesterday.
Oh, it looks like so. Augusta, would you like to step forward then?
or you'll be legal fighting in a few minutes.
I'll be teaching about para-elementals, which are slightly different, such as ice, in a later time. So just focus on your main affinity.
Going on with me.
Would you like to attempt? Try
This is really cool.
Do I need to tell you the birds and bees?
I don't
Alright,
really
the three of you, what affinity do you have? Alright, and you?
It's okay. This is a completely natural thing.
Wait, Ryder doesn't know about the birds.
He's growing hair in places.
How about you, Victor?
Enough. What is this, Ryder?
What was your name?
Go focus on the lesson.
Understood. Would you,
My name is Miss
what do you three
Crescent.
decide
going on
how you disperse
I
the
guess.
effort
My full
here
name
is up
is
to you three.
Shantara
I'll give you a moment to discuss that,
I
and I'll
feel I
check
have
in
a
if
lot
there's
more
any more
control
questions as
over
you
my
do.
power.
I am.
Alright, they're going over their affinities and how they're going to manage between the three of them. Is there any more questions while we wait?
Those deceive
Which
you
increase
very
your
well.
strength.
What happens if you try channeling more than one?
In doing so, you'll
Well, yesterday we did have a bit of an issue where one of the students was trying way too hard and two fire elementals summoned and then started punching him in the face.
I'm sure you're
As long as you guys need to be in sync and not put too much effort in by yourself, or else the trigram will fail and the elemental will lose control. Does that answer your question?
He has gained a little bit of weight, hasn't he?
Alright, have you guys decided what you're going to be summoning?
Right off. Too much cheesy bacon.
Chunky wolf.
The feeling's still not going away.
Say chunky or chunky?
So what if someone wanted to try and attempt
Where's
to
the drawing?
summon by themselves?
Calm down.
You can only do all three, Headmaster said earlier.
It's like everywhere.
Would you still need
There's
a
something in the air.
something to focus it on, or
Chunky, right? Augusta calls me Chunky all the time.
Agreed.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Alright, I'll
What the
count you
fuck? I've
down.
never met the librarian before and
One,
she's calling me Chunky.
2, 3.
Where did you know you from?
Tell me, I'm not fucking Chunky Rider. No, you're not Chunky. You're just you're not Chunky.
Chunky wolf.
One of you is pulling a bit too much control compared to the others.
No, it's not. I'm not.
No,
You
wait.
did manage to summon it, but it doesn't seem to be fully
I'm not
intact.
Chunky. It's just
Pickwick, during this trigram, what were you focusing on, if I may ask?
I don't seem to be overflowing,
Channeling.
so I doubt.
Just channeling, or you're also providing mana?
I
It
never
would be rude to call me so old.
Alright, what about you, Augusta? Were you only providing mana?
wear something like that would
Yeah, mana.
Alright, what about your affinity?
Spirit
It is air, after all.
You know, you
I
really
believe both of you should
shouldn't
have been
guess
trying to
the woman.
apply that as well. Might have.
I'm not guessing.
Alright, now the three of you, please disperse this before you waste too much mana. You remember the command?
Getting too much, and it's
3, 2, 1, go.
I would have should have done. All I need to say.
Wait, don't tell her that
I want to know the sentence.
Well, I don't know about you, but that librarian has amazing
Alright, you at least were able to manage that, thankfully. Alright, it was at least a good try. Some of you put in a bit different things. Augusta, next time try to also focus on your affinity. That might have helped.
Don't get what you mean.
Alright. So now we're going to break off into groups. If you'd like to go find two others, we can start to form a bit of a... We're going to form a group on both sides of the circle and have your elements fight each other. So if you'd like to find groups that you feel comfortable with, that's up to you now. Give you about 2 minutes. Alright, then we'll sound the war horns. Please have groups done by then.
Sorry, I'm excited.
I can
I don't
tell.
think I'd be able to participate.
Lightning, yes,
I'm
please.
the teacher will let me.
Blow the horn in 2 minutes, so let everybody
Probably a good idea. You don't participate.
Let's go.
I'll just join you and we can watch.
Who are you going to be teaming up with? Have any?
Did you get any other elements or just lightning?
I only
that
Yeah,
really
but-
Hopefully you're not going
It's
to
fine.
be picked
It's
last.
fine. It's good. Hey.
Baseball game.
I might kill
Oh, it's only mana. If I can, I only can use one mana.
Who else got
And it
that?
could be fine.
Who else is with you on that? I
You
think
should probably ask the headmaster or Professor Sam.
What?
someone who's
During this excursion, I
really
cannot
good
supply any mana.
Zach, what did you get when you did the thing?
Come on, can I was told I could anyway.
Well, what thing?
Somebody to
What
focus
the
on.
crystals? What did you get?
I got speed, air.
What?
Okay.
I don't want to be trashed.
No, because
Yeah, I don't want control.
You got what element did you get? I remember some of them, not all of them.
Earth dark.
Enemy
When I fail?
I'm gonna
I want to try that out. I really want to try the other one. Oh, let's go dark.
I'm gonna draw mustaches
I got
and all the
that.
fucking people in the books in the library.
And most that is also
Oh, yes. I think there's a couple people.
What he
There's a
said?
lot of people who got it. Last time as well.
Not the only one with sensitive ears.
Miss Ryder,
Because I'm not fully aware.
when you did the crystals, did you get dark?
You know what? Maybe it's better I.
Fire.
Maybe it's better I
Did you get dark?
Just fire?
Fire.
Just fire. Okay, understood. Okay.
Are you Dixie?
Alright, so.
No, I just don't know what else you got other than fire.
Some people can get two.
Did you try multiple or just
You
one?
can help with more than just one roll if that is up
Fire.
to you.
Okay.
Did I?
You know it's bad when he's getting.
Earth, wind, water, fire, heart.
Yeah,
What's
I know.
going on over here?
Want to try go?
I have heart.
Tonight, I'm gonna fire.
I don't have a heart.
No.
sir.
Huh?
He wasn't even talking.
It's not like a physical heart. It's more like a
Fishy, I'm pulling you out.
What's going on?
metaphorical heart.
Metaphor.
Listen, look,
I mean,
it's
like, Jesus.
we all go through it. It's completely normal, okay? You're
Alright, do we
gonna
have
have weird hair growing in weird places.
What the fuck?
Like strength of will.
We're essentially enslaving.
That's what they mean by heart.
We're talking about fire. What are you talking about?
It's all the part. This is look. Ryder's
What
not.
I'm talking about is
he's
demonic
in a very
people. What the fuck are you
strange
talking
state.
about?
He's in a very strange state.
Yes.
Alright,
should,
so both of you guys are
Find a third.
We're just the two of you so far.
I understand the
We're
concept.
creating groups of 3 for the
Use
exercise.
the
We have
Oh,
another.
what? Come on, use your fucking fire. I mean, brain.
Exactly. Hello.
Oh, so we gotta figure out that timing thing again.
If you two don't mind, sure.
I'm not sure how to beat this.
Okay.
Mana.
Run.
Well,
Run.
I don't know
The
if
three
you want
of
to
you
try
good.
mine. It's fine.
Maybe I can do the channeling.
Ryder!
Alright. Which two groups would like to go
I'll
first?
supply all the
I mean,
mana.
I know.
Do a crystal if you know.
Might help me
Okay.
out.
For the mana.
Alright.
You're not
You
alone.
want to fight about the cone that's close to that center, and I get the other group that you're gonna fight here momentarily. Form a triangle as you wait.
No fire.
I mean, I can.
Alright.
I'm really good with focusing, so I should be able to manage.
When you picking up
Let's see, amendment, I think.
Yeah,
Let's do it. Fuck it.
Fire.
I guess they're going.
Yeah, but we can't pick fire.
Okay, never mind. Let's just back out.
Okay, no fire. What do you got? Earth?
No, you'll be coming to the other.
I'm arcane, so it varies.
Okay. I've never seen Arcane.
It means let him provide the mana.
Look, I need to clean my face a minute. Give me a moment.
Who is gonna control?
You know, back
Wonder if we could
back
do it
in,
just
my
between you and
friend's
me.
day, whenever someone needed to clean their face,
Ryder was able to do it
silly,
by
So,
himself.
so you will control.
flip them upside
I
down
will
and put
provide
them in
the
the
mana.
toilet.
Okay.
And he needs to.
You
pick
know
the
how to
affinity.
channel.
Then.
I think.
Do you have any other affinity?
I've definitely got
Oh.
casting down.
No,
I
he
can
doesn't,
definitely
actually, so
supply
you'll
mana.
actually depict
Or
the
we could
infinity
go the other way
probably.
around.
Or wait, no, I'll pick the infinity. No.
If you want to practice control.
We'll both supply the mana.
Decide on a name for your group.
We'll both have to supply mana more than likely. Which maybe you've got more time.
Cheesy bacon, egg.
Yeah.
Wait, I got it.
Cheesy bacon croissant. Perfect.
Mhm.
I've never seen such
Breakfast of champions.
seriousness in Rook's face.
Why are they talking
I'm
about
gonna
cheesy
call it
bacon?
egg.
I mean, one
It's
time I had a
Ryder.
grilled cheese.
What do you expect?
One time I had a grilled
What
cheese
happens when you have
cheeseburger
We
with
should
bacon
probably go
filled
watch
in.
this.
what happens when you have too many
Might as well.
egg cheesy bacon croissants?
Farts.
don't
You
know.
become chunky.
I'm done, dude.
Whoa. Mason, you're seeing that, right?
I think this will be alright. Doesn't feel right at all.
It's not attacking anyone or anything, but it looks...
It looks weak.
Looks
Like
dead.
sickly.
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah. It was... Ugh.
Well, probably only if you push yourself past your limit.
But they'll
Just
have to maintain it in the fight.
Oh, right. I guess maybe they can only try it once or twice more before it's too much.
Find out.
Whoa.
What in the world is that?
Oh.
What was that?
Wait, what?
What? That was different.
Wait, what was
What?
it?
It was white and black.
And it just disappeared. I don't think they dispersed it.
Please tell me
Maybe
that
they summoned
did not.
something they were too powerful for?
Please tell me it didn't get away.
If so, we might... Oh.
No.
Wait,
What?
look, over there!
Did they summon it?
Wait.
What?
Did they
What
summon
kind
it too?
is that?
I don't know.
That one's a
It's
lot more
A
lively.
mixture? Both?
Looks like it's...
Light and dark?
Twilight? Chaos?
I can hear her saying dark. That must
That's
be the
another
dark
type,
one.
and they got one.
So what was
So
the
what
one
was the
from
one
earlier?
before?
Maybe the other one was just
I
weak.
don't know.
That's why it was incomplete. Here we go.
What are these magics exactly?
Conjuration.
No, what is this? The culmination of which? What would you call it?
Light and dark.
It's dark.
Twilight?
But it looks dark. Corrupted.
It's like bandages all over it.
Looks chaotic.
Come on. I'm getting closer, look.
The one that Augusta's group summoned is a lot more lively, it looks like.
Let's not get too close.
Well, that thing is getting thrashed. Oh my
no.
god. That thing is getting destroyed.
That one's vicious almost.
This is a one-sided fight. It's not stopping. Wow! What? What? What?
I guess emotions are a big key to this.
Get those mana. We'll see how long. We'll see how long their mana lasts.
What, is it gonna like run out at the last second right before they win?
Maybe. They need to focus.
Oh.
A comeback there. It started out quite weak, but somehow you guys started syncing up better.
I don't think it likes him.
Would you like to disperse it?
That definitely doesn't look like it likes him.
Looks like I'd like to kick his ass.
Yeah.
Crisps and chips.
You should really disperse that. Disperse it. Move.
It's a hug. It just wanted to give me a high five. There you go. Somehow by the end you synced it up better than you ever could have. But at the beginning it was extremely weak, so I don't know how you pulled that out. But
I mean, it would be friendly to you. It
you
kind
guys
of
might
is.
want to disperse it before Ryder gets a little bit antsy over there. Veer. Disperse. Well done, you three. You somehow pulled together quite a comeback there. There wasn't much thinking, but perhaps you just had to get used to the feeling. I'll go check
I
on
don't
the
know
other
what just
group. They did
happened
play
just
well
now,
to
but
start, I must say.
I feel better.
still feel uneasy more than before.
Can you define it?
Like if I had a gut, I'd feel it.
Good job.
Where it's coming from?
That group.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Should we probably go grab?
Lila, yeah.
Sorry for overreacting.
We need another group. Would you like to go?
I thought that Vic was
Yes,
in the
Lila's in our group. We'll be.
Oh,
yeah, right here.
so you go to the cone over there then. There seems a bit of a
I'll have it.
crowd over here.
Oh, yeah, then you're fine. Sorry.
Oh, there's more. Okay.
What do you mean you go back to that?
Hmm?
We didn't bring them from a different place.
We created them. So because you made a new friend. I named it Crisps. Kind of like chips,
Oh my
but
God.
it's crisps.
Chris? I like it. Works for me.
You chilling?
Alright, let's watch the rest, huh?
I'm switching out in Rook's place if I see something fishy.
Guess I'm
Old
not the
age,
only one feeling uneasy.
I'm so old.
I'm sorry.
Maybe I'm not
That's
the only
okay.
one feeling uneasy.
26.
job.
How old am I? I forgot.
It's just how old you are.
Also, you might want to conserve your mana.
The memory loss is setting
I
in.
don't feel it. Just holding it.
Who are you?
Like
Too soon.
hauling it forward.
That was really fun,
It's
actually.
what I've been practicing in the evenings
Yeah,
when I go to sleep.
magic is really cool.
I
I'm
miss
happy
him
with
already.
how sprightly he was.
Okay.
You too. They were so good.
Today I learned.
He did fun.
He praised. No one praises.
My boy, my big boy Shadow, or whatever we're calling him.
What are we naming him?
Calling him?
What's his name?
I don't know, but we'll probably not
Big
see him
boy?
again for a while. Just
Shade?
big boy.
Big boy. Let's just leave it big boy. I like it like that.
Big boy.
Oh,
Itty bitty boy.
Very hairy boy.
And a city boy.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I actually hated the city.
Oh, they're going for air.
Oh, air and earth. Rather, no, that's radiant. Radiant and earth.
Radiant.
no, air.
That's
It's
the
air.
white one. Oh, that one is air. Yeah.
That's really neat.
We
The
summoned the
radiant one
opposite.
looks so pretty,
but I
though.
like both of them.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that one's working a little slow, poor buddy.
Maintain control.
What the fuck is
What
he
in the
doing?
world? Did he just?
He just like kind of slid. Yeah, it was a little weird.
Ravina. Well, then I'm coming too.
What a strange.
Well, he just skid face across the whole field.
I don't know. Huh?
I split.
Looks like they started.
Yeah, because you're a fucking snake.
Hmm.
Snake with 6 eyes.
Wind elementals.
This is Stark's element.
Come on. Come on, get it. Come on.
I thought that if there was a way to speak
They are
directly
not
to it.
dating.
This is so sad.
I don't know.
You get, like, no
I mean, as I said,
effect
we aren't all
at
casters. They have at least
No, it's okay. It's more
they had at least 2 in their group.
I stand 5 feet next to someone, and all of a sudden I'm screwing them for some reason.
I wasn't aware.
Happened with
This may as well.
Skip, happened with you, happened with
No, I meant
Walter,
from
happened
before with the
Bud,
others when they just cheered. But that
happened
works
with
too.
Volleyball.
They have other casters. We didn't, not necessarily anyway.
Yep, even the girls. I had it with Kari once.
And it could have been the fact, like you said, we were already done it twice. And the first one we summoned was, as he said, probably a near perfect one. Too bad we couldn't have used that one.
Right. Well.
This one said he did it once. I didn't mean it. He did it once. It's just really common. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I can make
Huh? Oh, I thought the one was. Never mind.
The joke was good.
I can
but
only
it
handle
was nice
so
puppy.
much.
No.
I'm not sorry. I'm very unapologetic.
It's okay. It was gold.
Alright.
Just checking
Oh
something.
boy, here goes Ryder again.
Arbor, you might want to step back.
We still need another group for the other side. Would you like to volunteer your group? I don't believe you've went yet.
It's
Arbor?
just
It's me and
Mason,
Arbor.
It's like, It's
It's
fine.
fine.
We
We'll
did
do
stuff
it.
yesterday.
Well, no. We'll at least need another one.
One of you guys.
We can have someone jump from another group, or we could perhaps see if
I
we
don't
can get
think
Spec
I'll
in there,
be,
but that is up to
able
Vaughn
to.
and convincing
I can
him.
help. My
You
affinities are
are,
multiple
you
different things.
ran out
so
of mana in the last summoning. Are you
I can
sure?
use my crystals. Yeah.
I should be okay.
All right, the three of you discuss
She
what you want to
should
do.
be
Go to
careful.
the other cone, please, while I talk to this group over
You're
here.
supposed to be careful with your magic, Jixie.
It's just if I go over my limit. If I bring myself back up, I should be fine. Promise.
I don't know how I feel about this.
You better pray it works that way.
It does. I know it does. I've been trying to figure it out for months, and I finally did. There. I should be alright.
Let's see what they summon over there.
Yeah.
Great.
It's like a big boat, except in the sky.
Ready?
All right, they seem to be. They're going to be summoning Ekvir Chunky, whatever the hell that means. What are you guys
see
choosing
what-
over here?
What's your elements? What elements are you both good at? I'm good with a good chunk of them, so.
I have lightning, as you already know.
Light,
Arbor?
Light?
earth, and not entirely sure. It was a weird feeling.
What was it with?
All of them.
The weird feeling. Oh, okay. I was okay with lightning. You want to do lightning?
Sure.
Let's see if lightning can beat Chunky then.
You channel the mana,
I'm gonna.
Alright.
You want her?
and I'll
Ready?
cast.
What?
You use your
Actually, do
affinity.
you want me to?
Okay, I'll use the affinity to the best that I got.
Do you want me to? I'm usually really good at putting mana into things.
Mason did
I
this
can
multiple
focus.
times yesterday.
It's up to you. I just
It's
wanted to offer.
it's fine. Trust me, I'm a lot better at focusing.
Here, let's spread out a
If
little
I
bit.
have one singular task, I can focus it.
You worry about channeling your affinity.
Okay. They summoned a bear.
Alright, let's go. We got this. Lightning fucks over bears.
Okay then.
Eck.
On 3.
Oh, God.
1, 2, 3.
Ek, beer,
Veer.
lightning.
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 Ek,
Ek.
beer,
Veer.
lightning.
Lightning.
Ek,
Ek.
All right, are you
beer,
three ready?
Veer.
lightning.
Lightning.
Wait.
Oh, you started with them?
That's a merchant spear that we dealt with before.
Well, they summoned it as a
Well,
familiar. So,
Oh, that sounds bad.
it has a name tag named
fast.
Yogi. I don't know who that is. But... All right, Lightning Elemental,
really
head
light.
on in. You seem quite strong, and well done, you guys.
Make sure you hold it. Jixie,
Could be a bit better, but that's
Jixie, you
quite
need to hold
strong.
it.
Alright.
If you think you're running out of mana, let go and I'll try to supply.
I got it. I've got plenty. Ek, veer, fight.
Supply the lightning, right?
You might have to tell it to attack. They've
Veer.
already started.
Attack!
Ek,
attack.
veer, fight.
Ek, veer, fight.
Ek, veer, fight.
Ek.
Ek,
Veer.
veer, fight.
Fight.
Ek, veer,
Ek,
fight.
Veer. Fight.
fight.
Ek.
Ek,
Veer.
veer,
Fight.
fight.
Ek, veer, fight. Wait, maybe we should call it off. Ek, veer, stop. Stop.
Disperse.
Stop. Yeah. Ek, veer, disperse.
Veer, disperse.
Disperse.
Oh.
And on,
Good job, everyone. You defeated a chunky boy, a chunky elemental.
That was a bear.
It was named Yogi, apparently. It had a name tag.
We
One?
It was just a random bear.
Yeah. Well, that could have been. That could have been somebody's pet.
Wait, did it return?
You can technically eat bear meat, yeah?
Oh no. That's way worse.
Cooking it, not you.
He doesn't know we took it.
Much is going to find his bear and be so confused.
He didn't know we took it. He's just gonna find the really.
Alright, can I have two of the groups at one volunteer? I'm going to be summoning something for both of you to fight together.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go.
We can do this.
Do we have another group to volunteer to fight something I summon?
We volunteer. I think.
You'd have to summon
Okay.
something.
I had a shit ton of
Use your
crystals.
other
I
two.
filled up.
Just be careful,
You
okay?
have one for me.
Then have two others join.
I'll be fine. I'm good. I promise.
Oh, right. Actually, I should give you this back.
Sir? Oh, you still have it?
Yeah.
I noticed I was missing one. I didn't know who had it. Thank you.
I might have.
Oh, we
just
tried
used
different
all of it.
affinity this time.
Okay.
Okay.
We've got a couple.
What do you want to do?
What's our element?
I have no idea what it is.
I had an affinity with a lot of things, just not a huge one with anything in particular. So I'm good with either of you.
Mine are light and earth for certain, but the others were kind of just everywhere else.
Want to try light?
Alright, they're going to be
As
summoning.
close to Lord Light
What are
as
you planning on
possible,
summoning
so
over here?
Thinking light.
Right.
Two of us
we
know
can do
light.
light.
Alright, you'll be summoning light over here.
Spun out.
Get my mana
Make
back.
sure to call it a radiance. There is no such thing as a light elemental. However, radiance elemental is quite similar and of the light affinity.
Spun out. Mason.
Something I didn't want to. That's all.
I should be good.
A little closer.
Ready?
Mason, that's not a triangle.
I'm trying, but
There, we're good.
okay.
Yep, that looks right. Alright.
Steve?
Okay. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Ek. Veer.
Veer.
Radiance.
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 Ek.
Ek.
I will start you if you
Veer.
have it.
Veer.
Veer.
Radiant.
Radiance.
Ek.
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 Veer.
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 Radiant.
Radiance.
Alright, elemental, please enter the arena.
Need some more.
Oh no, and
Mana in
Steve
you,
is
come
going
on.
against the Radiant Elemental. Rest in peace, Steve.
I got this.
Come on.
In control.
You can maintain control.
Alright.
Wait. Wait, is that skeleton from before? Come on.
Yes,
Oh
it is.
no. How did they do him?
How did they?
I don't even know.
Okay,
Well, in any case,
sure. Whoa.
I have
the thing he summons over there.
It looks like
Summon him.
it looks like we're gonna be tanking, so put as much mana as you can.
Radiant one. Alright.
Come on, over here.
We're gonna be
Jesse,
taking this
don't
fucker.
overdo it.
I won't. I promise.
Let me supply a lot of mana.
Crystal, I'm good.
Oh, she wants you to step on her. I told her that you're really talented in that, so have fun with that. Come on.
I'm just gonna watch. This is probably going to be interesting.
Ek. Veer.
Veer. Fight. Ek. Veer. Fight.
Fight.
Ek. Veer. Fight. Ek. Veer. Fight. Come on. Ek. Veer. Fight. Ek. Veer. Fight.
Come on, buddy. Yeah.
Ek. Veer. Fight. Ek. Veer. Fight. Veer, fight. Ek, Veer, fight. Ek, Veer, fight.
Steve is a
And
very valiant
Veer,
skeleton.
fight.
It's not your average
Ek,
happy skeleton.
Veer, fight.
Certainly it does not.
Ek, Veer, fight. Ek, Veer, fight. Ek, Veer, fight. Ek, Veer, fight.
Shen's starting to lose. I realize
Ek,
you guys got to get
Veer,
it right. How about mine?
fight. What?
Hopefully that works.
Ek, Veer, fight. Ek, Veer, defend. Ek, Veer, defend. Attack. Ek, Veer, attack. No.
Would another group like to summon Steve? Would another group like to step up to summon?
I can.
Alright, we need 2 others to help Steve before he dies. We need 2 more. Alright. What are you going to be summoned for?
Come on, Steve.
Go, Steve! Look at Steve go!
I think ours managed to think enough.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Whoa!
Go, Steve!
The others are summoning more.
Enter elemental. Just in time.
Should probably sit down. Rest for a moment.
Alright.
His weapon.
Your ghost disperse before you die. I don't want to lose you. There you go. Well done.
Pick him up! Yeah! 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 Steve!
Yeah!
Fucking legend.
Yeah! Legends!
Alright, put him down before he dies. Put him down before we drop him and he falls
Yeah.
to pieces.
Yeah, put him down. Yeah, there you go.
There you go, Steve. Fuck yeah, Steve. Nice. Same time next week?
Same time
Make
next week.
sure to disperse him so he goes back.
Good job.
What?
Fuck!
No!
Come on,
Not
brother, we
again.
have to. We have to.
Yes, we have to.
Back later.
Steve, buddy,
If you love
take
him, you
care.
must let him go.
Ek.
Uck.
Veer.
Veer.
Disperse.
Disperse. Oh. Man, I miss him already.
That was the saddest reason.
Alright, everyone, that's going to conclude the lesson for Elemental. We're going to move on to transmuting. We're going to transmute something interesting today. We're going to be doing a trigram similar to that one. However, the command is a bit different. We're going to be enlarging insects today using a spell called Giant Insect.
Oh, that sounds fun.
What?
I'm going to go fetch the scorpions that you will all be practicing on. However, I do believe, Ignis, you might want to practice on something else, perhaps? That is up to her, however. Now, do keep in mind that the spell Giant Insect will increase the size of an insect and put it under your command. It will become several times larger for about 2 hours unless you dismiss it or it dies. So make sure that if you grow something today, you dismiss it. I'd like to not have these scorpions die, please. We will not be having them fight each other, however. So feel free to disperse into groups of your squad, or from earlier, the groups you had might suffice. Once you find people you trust, I will bring out the scorpions. I will blow the horn in 2 minutes once you are ready.
That was fun. I'm surprised he did really good. Tanked most of that.
Do I have any
I don't
groups that
really
are
know
already
who
formed
I
that would like
trust
to
with
give a
control of the
demonstration once
scorpion.
everyone is formed here?
Are we doing squads?
You do that, yeah.
Sure.
How are you feeling?
Peachy.
Today wasn't the day we test our mana. Oh, those weapons.
Maybe I shouldn't have shot off that many rounds.
Well, today's just the day we get a little bit stronger then. We'll have to push a little harder, dig a little deeper, to go a little farther.
Would you four like to demonstrate first, then? If you're ready.
Sure.
Could you please step into this circle? This one can be a trigram at the least, but it could have more. As some of you are familiar with, we summoned up to a pentagon yesterday. Just more people to sync with.
Guess we can do a square. Since we're... Wait, we're...
Get over a little bit.
Taking one. Shy.
All right. So to do this spell, I'm going to bring out a scorpion here. And while that scorpion walks up, I'm going to explain. So this is similar to Ekvir. However, for transmutation, for a trigram, the first two will be do Vox. Then the name of the incantation. Insectoid or insect will work. This will command it to get larger throughout its entire body and become under your control. If synced well enough, it could even sync something that is sentient, such as a bugkin. Keep that in mind, and be careful.
So for this one, it would be...
However, this scorpion is just a scorpion. Oh, hello there, little guy. All right, I will leave you to it. If you do this correctly, it will enlarge. Tell me when you are ready, and I'll count you down outside the circle.
So the incantation was insect?
Do, Vox, insect, or insectoid, you can decide. It's just a formality, basically. That's up to you guys to decide.
Do, Vox, insect.
Yep, so that's what we'll go with.
Alright.
It'll be 3 times just like the previous incantation, by the way. I'll count you down. 1, 2, 3.
Do, Vox, insect.
Insect.
Do, Vox, insect.
Insect.
Do, Vox, insect.
Vox, insect.
It seems to have worked. Can you please command it to attack that orange cone over there by using do Vox attack? And I'm focusing on the cone when you give that attack.
Do, Vox,
Oh wait.
attack.
Gavin's just lost.
There we go. It seems to be under your command. Good job, you two, or you four. All right, command the sir. Make sure to diminish it now. Do Vox diminish should work. Give that command now.
He straight pointed at the cone.
Do Vox diminish.
Diminish.
Kick its ass. Oh.
All right, it seems to be done attacking.
Still attacking.
Oh, actually, it's trying to beat the shit out of that cone. Come back, little one. All right, you can rest, little one. We'll have a different. Would Ignis like to try now? It's up to you.
Can't take out
I can get another scorpion on here.
I could break these cuffs.
Sure.
You can't break the cuffs.
Softly cute.
He can break those
Boy,
cuffs.
is she about to become really big?
Oh
It's
no.
already pretty big,
Jeez,
though.
I'm back.
Alrighty.
I'm backing out.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Whoa! Wait, hold on.
I'm.
What?
Gavin.
They can do it.
I'm just gonna stand
Well,
behind
I'm
you.
not feeling too good about it.
Okay.
Hopefully something happens at least.
This sounds fun.
All right.
Wait.
Are you guys ready whenever?
This sounds like a dumb.
Do Vox insect should work. Say it 3 times when you are ready. I can count you down.
I mean, we summoned the chunky bear.
Hopefully something happens.
Something chunky.
At least the first attempt, but I don't expect much.
Yeah,
All right.
that's true.
1, 2, 3.
Do Vox insect. Do Vox insect.
That sound. She's making a sound over there.
Do Vox.
Yeah. She was like, oh yeah. Stuff.
It seems to have done nothing. Would you guys like to try again? I can count you down again. Make sure to channel with each other properly. You don't need to use your affinities. That might be your mistake. The affinity is not involved in this incantation. So just focus on mana and channeling. We'll try it again. Though I fear the worst.
Don't say that out loud.
1, 2, 3.
Might want to have somebody on the button just in case.
She'll be fine. She's going to get bigger.
Do
And if not, yeah.
insect.
Careful.
Do Vox insect.
You seem to have succeeded, but something weird's happening.
Succeeded. What's happening? Something.
Is she getting smaller?
I don't know.
Maybe you guys are too worried about her getting bigger that you ended up making her smaller.
Maybe she's possessed.
Maybe possessed.
Hold on, give it a second. She should be fine. Wait.
Sir?
Where did she go? Wait, how tiny did she get? Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Wait, don't make any sudden moves.
Don't move.
We're just gonna hear it.
Oh no.
Are you down there, Viv?
The scorpion has entered the arena.
Oh god.
Could somebody move the scorpion?
Scorpion, chill. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. No. Come here, little dude. No, come here. No.
I'll kill you.
Go, shoo. Get out of the circle. Yes. All right.
Hey there, little guy.
Don't be looking at me. Don't be looking at
Has
me.
anyone seen a tiny spider?
I will gangster stomp you.
Headmaster.
Move.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
He probably wouldn't have moved. So what do we do now?
You better bet.
All right. We could try. You could try it again, enlarging her, or you can try to, because you can't say diminish to reverse it, because she might get even smaller. You could try using diminish to reverse it.
Just lift it up by your foot. Just lift up on your foot.
Would you like to
Hey, whoa, okay.
Well, it's got a friend.
That's black armor, bro.
Shit, there's two of them.
Wait.
Sir, the scorpion is on my ass. The scorpion is on
Wait.
my ass.
Get the hell out of
What do
here.
you want me to do?
I think I see her.
You told me not to kill her.
Shoot. Get out of
I'ma
here.
kill this motherfucker.
Go.
She's very
He
tiny.
about to.
Oh my.
When I
God,
said
Viv,
gangsta
what happened
paradise
to you?
Oh shit, there's two fucking scorpions left.
She's really tiny.
I like this one.
I toast him extremely.
I like this.
It's up to you guys. You can just, if you say disperse, she might get even tinier. But you could try
Fucking.
the same spell on getting her large.
They ain't fucking yet. I mean,
That's up to you. I'm afraid to find that out. Her uniform might not fit. And the last thing we need is... Oh, there's scorpions running around. Okay. Alright, would you guys like to do Vox? You can attempt reverse or chunky according to Rook. That's up to you. But I'm afraid of how big she might get, but that's up to you guys.
Really don't
She
like
might
the
get
films.
absolutely enormous.
What?
Wait, there's 3 of them.
Master, I think I would.
Where'd the third one come from?
I would say to increase her size back. You could wait 2 hours for it to end, but I would say go for insect again. Just try to grow her back to normal size.
I'll get it, Ryder. I'll get the shit out of anything, right? Go get Ryder. He's over there.
I'm
He called you fat.
extremely hopeful that this
I'm
will
pretty sure he
succeed.
called you
In
fat. Yeah,
fact,
that one.
it might
The
be
white hair. Go get him.
extremely big. So I don't
Gus,
think you have anything to worry about. However, you might want to...
He's gonna crush them!
Extremely large.
Augusta!
I believe in you guys. Give it another shot. Insect again. Count you down. 1, 2, 3. This should be amazing, hopefully. I believe it's going to be absolutely perfect.
Alright, okay. Alright, I'm backing up.
So wait, are they gonna try and get her back to normal?
Insect. Do. Box. Insect.
No, she's too big. That is...
She's quite large now. It seems you guys have succeeded. Well done. Keep in mind, if you guys succeeded so well, she may take your commands now, actually. Would you like to give it a try? You can have her attack that cage over there, or something, maybe?
Flip over.
I feel like she's...
One day, Carver. It's quite important.
I feel like she's remembering someone saying they liked her small, and
Feel
now
free to
has
give her
the
a
chance
command
for
if you guys
revenge.
would like. You could always disperse her and diminish her. Unless you don't want to, and she'll stay like this for 2 hours. That is up to you.
I like her like this.
What do you guys decide as a group? You could get used to this because it might come in handy one day.
How many of you could ride on it? She's just like a boss now.
One on each leg, maybe.
The whole squad could.
So what do you two over here
That's
think then?
effective transportation.
Which one of you called these scorpions donkey?
The scorpion is worshipping Pavena.
Oh, it's the boyfriend's back. Or girlfriend.
Somehow it seems like she's gotten really big, but her voice got really small.
Yeah.
Yes, I don't think we can hear her.
Another squad like to go try?
Is that so? That's unfortunate.
Oh, now we can hear you.
Nope.
You're stepped
Now we can hear you.
We'll help you.
Ah, of course. Oh, you look lovely today, my
Was this that feeling you had earlier?
No, I don't think this is it. This is just...
That's up to the squad. They either want to
Not normal.
Where did Crescent go?
She's very skilled.
Where did who go, sir?
Are you sure?
Just not think of her as a spider.
Grading techniques.
Think of her as your friend Pavina.
The spell will only work at one at a time.
She's not really...
Oh, hello, my
This group seems to want to...
How did that serve you?
Well, it's the first time for everything.
You look lovely today, your radiance.
Stay right there.
Uh-oh.
I
Oh.
advise
In the
revert her,
Yes,
please.
I will do as you command.
Oh, I don't like this.
Ryder.
Out of the circle, Ryder, move!
Oh, right. Yeah.
The scorpion's chasing Ryder away.
This is weird. This is not okay.
It's really weird.
Check the scorpion.
Do me a
This
favor.
is straight up abnormal.
Make sure to stick with one at least from your squad from here on out. It's your choice.
What do you mean? What am I doing? What?
Would you rather be in the dungeon cell, or would you rather stay with one of your own
I think
squad
Chip
members
squeezed
for
the life force out of
the day?
himself.
Fine.
Beginning
She's returning to normal.
Rook and Ashley.
Our dear librarian.
She's left. It looks.
She left?
But you guys did quite well for your third attempt. You seem to have had her under your command as well.
Don't froth at the mouth, Helen. Nothing.
However,
I like you guys.
can break free of command due to her sentience. So keep that in mind.
Froth at the mouth. That's what I said.
Froth at the mouth?
He's a very voluptuous woman. I see you. I see you, girl.
Looks like you became
She
a
went really tiny again.
And there's tons of those.
Oh no.
Does it have to be someone from my squad?
Yes.
Well, why?
Apparently, apparently the previous effect is still on. It might take 2 hours to wear off. Otherwise, I think we should leave it as it is for now.
Scorpion ever.
If we make you larger again, that will take 2 hours. Diminishing you further might make you smaller. All right. Sorry, Ignis, but please step out.
Did I call you fat? I'm sorry.
Vanguard, can you please step in and pick your favorite scorpion?
What? When the chips goes to bed, you stick with Vivina. Understood?
Good luck, but normal good luck. That one.
Look. We're not calling it.
I'll be watching.
Can I just any others as a squad?
No.
Alright,
Did you pick your favorite scorpion?
Never.
Where's Vivina?
Volunteers. Whoever gets to the middle first is the one that we get to help, alright?
What happened to the fourth
Right in the
scorpion?
middle. Run.
Wait, the fourth scorpion?
2, 1.
There's a fourth one? There's a fourth scorpion?
I thought there was. Maybe I forgot. I don't know.
That one. He's in the middle. He's
You
in
guys-
the direct middle.
The spell only works on one at a time. So pick one and make the other leave, please.
This one got there first.
Carver, that's my
Wow, that second one seems so sad.
What is it you have to share with
Ryder.
me, Ryder?
Alright, where's Ryder?
Before I go in,
Ryder, come on, please. I want to get this done.
They are dangerous.
Maybe they like being controlled?
God damn it, Ryder.
Well, get your ass in there and make them bigger then.
I don't understand bugs.
Duvok. Insect.
Duvok.
Duvok.
We don't want them to start mating. Please say it right.
Okay. You got it.
I'll count you down. 1, 2, 3.
Don't distract him.
Vok. Insect.
Just don't move.
Vok.
Come here, little scorpion. There he is. Nice. He likes your boot.
Yeah, she's sitting on my boot.
We're almost wrapped up here. If you'd like to, I can dismiss everyone else except for those that have done it. Well done. Would you like to give it a command to attack that cone while I check in over here? Yes,
Yes,
Please
sir.
please don't mess up the attack command.
Do. Vok. Attack.
And if she does do something wrong, she's to be taken back to the dungeon so that she locked up.
All right, so they should seek a teacher then, as they do not have a key.
Yes, if Chip's retired, she should stay with Vivina.
Hopefully she's bigger by then. Oh, and I gotta check in on this to make sure that they don't make it attack some students.
Advantage to Vivina.
Do you want to diminish it now?
Do. Vok. Diminish.
There we go. Good job, you guys. Well done. All right, last squad, can you please step up?
I've learned my lesson this day.
Go.
Yeah,
Well done.
I'm with him.
I'll learn a couple.
You are the honest. If you disobey,
What did you learn?
we'll find you.
Which squad is left? There should be Crystal Thorn, I assume.
I need to.
Yes, sir.
That's for sure.
I don't know a Ren or
We don't have enough
Learn
Crystal Thorn. If they're busy, they're the last ones left.
How did that there?
You learned that you don't fuck with black scorpions?
I learned. Yeah, that's one thing. That's one thing I learned.
Only
The
for
other-
long.
the
As
other-
long as you're calm.
You learn you don't fuck with big chunky things.
The other thing I'm learning is day after day, drinking on the job sounds like such a good idea.
You know what? That's not half
You should
bad.
tell you're sounding more
I
professional
kind
by
of
the
want to
moment.
drink something.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Might ask Gypsy.
All right, are you
It's
four ready?
been one hell of a class
The spell
day,
would be
that's
do
for sure.
Vox Insect. Make sure there's only one in the circle when you do it.
For days.
I see you over there. Get out. I'll count you down. 1,
If he just allows me
2,
to toast them,
3.
you know, I've gotten control over my power lately. I could very well toast them.
We're not burning the scorpions.
Yeah, we don't need to. You know, in some cultures, the color black means hard, tough.
Yeah, lots of people stepping
Like
around.
it's strong, hard to hit, hard to pierce, hard to break.
Are you looking at me,
Equally
bro?
as much, green means it's the best, red means it
Keep
goes
focusing.
fast,
It's having trouble
purple, it's
maintaining.
lucky.
Keep going.
No, if it's blue, it's lucky.
All right, I think
purple,
it's
sneaky.
stabilizing. Good,
Okay.
good, good. Keep it like that.
So they feel
Now,
that
give it
actually
a command to
coloring things
attack that
differently
cone
will
if you'd
actually,
like.
cause them to
Do Vox attack and make
have
sure you think
those
about that cone and
effects.
nothing else.
attributes. All cultural stuff, mind you.
Vox. Attack.
Okay.
The more you know.
The more you
So
know
what did you
indeed,
say?
sir.
What did you say black ones were?
There we
Hard
go.
and
Quite
strong.
an energetic one. Would you
Tough.
like to diminish it
Like,
now?
if you want something to be hard to break,
Yes.
like armor, steel.
2.
Okay.
Vox.
What about red?
Fast.
Oh, well done. Well done. It seems to have. You dissolve. I'll have your favorite food back at the
I have to show you something
office.
later on,
Some of
sir.
you guys can head back now. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Matter of fact, I was.
What?
What?
Did Rin just?
Rin, did you just kill it?
Don't you dare!
Did Rin just eat
I'll
it?
take it back to its family.
I don't.
Why did you
know.
step on it?
All right.
You better be
All
good.
right, please. The other scorpions, please head back to my office before something bad happens.
Rin just fucking
Yeah, you heard
stepped
him.
on
Go
that
back.
thing.
Go back to the office. Yeah, there you go.
I'll escort you, scorpions. We'll make sure that they arrive in one piece.
Yeah, don't you look alright, you bitch. Where'd it go?
You want me to take it for you?
All right, everyone, you are dismissed. Thank you for attending class today. I hope you had a good time. Don't forget to take the books from the main hall if you need to study. We have finals coming up in about a week or two. Make sure to fix and come up with solutions to all your problems so we can end this year right, please. Thank you.
Sir, before you leave,
Yes,
I had a great time today, sir.
I'm glad.
We needed today.
I'm not sure why you guys tried to summon Chunky. It's not an element.
Well, that day isn't over.
I mean, look, it
Were you
worked,
thinking
right?
about
We
trying to
learned
summon one
something.
more thing, perhaps?
We learned not to
you
mess with
killed
all the things that
Yogi.
We don't know how to summon.
Yes. But that's up to you.
You better
You little guys can head back to my office now, but unless because they
Here,
just killed one of your
I'll-
friends already.
Do you want me, here, give me the body. I'll take them there. I'll take them to your.
Here's the body then.
Wow.
Thank you.
Actually, why don't you come with me?
Okay. Come on, little ones. Well, let's go. Okay.
Yeah, bye. Bye. That's right. Bye.
They turned back at you. They turned. They looked.
All right. Well, is there any other questions you had now that everything's
no, sir.
calmed down?
Well, I'm just gonna get back to my training.
Understood. Good luck.
It's too
do a
awful
little bit of
progress,
that.
sir.
Yes,
Yeah.
I hope Yogi's back where he's supposed
Actually,
to be.
she'd like to
and-
talk with you and the other two in a moment as well. Determine the verdict
Who
for
do you?
today.
You need to speak with me about.
I
something?
have to master
the
my new
rest of the
power.
Vanguard squad.
Understood. Then I will head
Oh,
out now to
right,
make sure
that
that
thing
I
was gonna show you. I can
give
show
the
you it
pets
now.
their reward for their
Oh,
Hell
that's
yeah.
right.
Fire away.
stuff today. Did you need to
All
speak
right.
to me before I leave?
Come.
No.
Understood.
During all of my training and such, I've managed to control my element. What you're
Fire?
going to see is going to be sick.
I'm worried about this, and I'm going
What
to watch.
exactly is it we're doing?
Yeah, I feel like maybe
What
I
are you
should
doing?
pack
Can you
them.
show me
Sure
his?
that- Okay.
No, they're moving over there.
What are you doing?
Yeah, just make sure you're in proper company. Oh, that was a class.
And a half.
Hmm.
Wait, did I miss it?
I think I missed it.
I was
Wait,
I was expecting something.
Do it again. Do it again.
Let's see.
Can we do it again?
Sure.
I'm interested.
Whoa!
Ah.
Actually, really good. Holy crap.
Is that a fireball?
Any
Fire
hellfire
bolt?
stuff?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Hey, quick. How? And like, is it like normal fire? Is it hotter?
Hellfire is a lot more difficult to deal with. But, since I can control it a little bit better than Vaughn can, I'm still in the process of trying to get it down. So I haven't really mastered everything yet, but that's a basic I could do.
That's cool. That's really good. Keep practicing, seriously.
Keep it up. We'll see how big you can
You
make.
might be able to topple down.
Seems like a
buildings
lot more people are finding
The explosion is
Actually
because
gave
the
me a bit of
carver's
an
looking.
idea.
what they can do with magic.
Well, if it ever happens to get to that point,
Well, I mean,
I may have
you figured out during the mission how to
blunt damage with the kinds of
access your light.
but doesn't exactly have that fire bit to it either.
So,
Could only imagine mixing the two.
I know what you're thinking, and I was thinking the exact same thing. I think it's time for the Carver Rider Butter Mix.
the what?
Butter mix? That what you call it?
Could you imagine shooting one of those
Butter-
fireballs
butter
at Arbor,
mix?
like using his like punch ability to make it go even further, even faster?
Could make it go further and faster, or combine the two of them. Have a big flaming inferno of an explosion.
Yeah.
And then you have to do a cool pose like we did for the Vanguard poses. You gotta like bring your hands together and then like fire them to yeah.
So they're having their moment, so.
I should like to find Augusta and Jixie as well. Tomorrow, we're definitely gonna get back to the hardcore training routine. He mentioned,
Oh goody.
and you mentioned that you wanted to check out the Iron Resolve training. Ryder here is taken up on.
It's actually the first day when Pierce said those things to me. I felt really motivated. And then the other day, when I did something I never thought possible, Pierce's words came into my mind. I'm through thinking that I'm some sort of, useless person. And I'm done with this thinking that I have. I will temper my iron resolve.
And make sure that you establish your resolve as an ideal, not so much a goal. There's a difference between the two. A goal is something you work to achieve. An ideal is something you live by. You breathe it, you walk it. The difference between I have someone to protect and I need to be strong to protect, in general.
Yes.
That being said, can't wait for all the sweating, aching, and studying you guys get to do. And if we are, in fact, taking today on a bit of a easier note, feels almost like a bit of R&R. Not sure if that was so much a class as it was.
Are you talking about maybe drinking and going to the hot spring? Because that's what I was.
I might be.
Oh,
You guys
yes,
can.
madam.
I'll
Keep your
join you
balance.
later.
Nothing at all.
Where are you going?
No rest for the wicked, as they say. I've got to keep up my training.
We could do a little bit, but I should also like to include the rest of Vanguard in on our shenanigans, because it's not just the three of us, we're a whole squad.
I do actually need to talk to you about something semi-serious. And then I have to talk to Augusta, and then the shenanigans can begin.
Wonderful. Come and find me.
Great balance.
I'll make sure any other business I have for the day is seen to, concluded. And then we celebrate the arrival of our new librarian into the future success and endeavors of Vanguard. And then back to work.
Ryder?
Right. Yeah?
I
I'll be
do
right
not
back.
want you to say anything about your demonic pee-pee in the presence of the new librarian.
Yeah, I get it. No worries. I'll
Okay.
show that I'm a capable demon.
Perfect.
I guess I should practice my power a lot more. I've got a long way to go.
I guess, yeah. What?
My power's finally manifesting.
Manifested.
Oh, before, I couldn't really manifest my abilities, even during junior military. But since the camp and everything kind of pushed me, now my power has finally shown itself.
That, or maybe with all of this, you've finally learned how to actually do something with it. I had the same problem.
Oh, yeah? Well, seems like we're both progressing.
Yeah. I mean, everyone is. That's what we're here to do, right?
Exactly. Now, I need to talk with Zach a minute. I'll be back, okay?
Okay. I need to go put this away anyway. Somebody left it out.
Alright. So, what's up, pal?
Come over here.
I smacked my shins into the corner of my bed. Ow! Damn it. That actually really hurt. Help. That's probably gonna have a bruise. He's just like throwing it. It's weird. Why do I feel like that? Hmm.
It's like you've always told me. As my friend, I'm going to do what's best to make sure to keep you on the right path. Just like you would do for me. So trust me when I say that you deserve this. Because I know it's something you would do for me as well.
Ryder?
must understand. I don't have to be near you to know the extent of my energy and how pissed I am. Just remember, you were my best friend, and I won't let you leave this school. We said so ourselves.
Word is a word. I'll never forget that bond again.
Good. Because the next time you forget, and the next time I happen to forget, you will feel the true extent of my power. Straight to your face.
Turn to me. What about a deal?
A deal. Very well. But remember, you will always be my best friend through thick and thin.
Thanks.
Thank you. Anywho, I've got to continue my training. I still need to master this hellfire, and if I'm going to master it, I need to be surrounded in it, to be able to understand and how to use it to better myself. I'll see you
More
later.
to you than meets the eye. Look, buddy.
Thanks. Sorry I scared you, Arbor. I didn't mean to show you that side of me. But I needed Zack to understand that I'm always here for him. Even with these powers that I have, I will master them so that way I don't hurt my friends in the process.
I hope so.
And I don't want to hurt you neither. That's the last thing I want. And you. I need to keep at it. I need to go to the range.
I was gonna actually ask you kind of how you do that.
Huh?
That fire. You're shooting it forwards. Wow. A single hand. How are you doing that?
Let's go to the range.
I haven't really been able to do much with mine, so I thought maybe you could help.
Hey. Of course I'll help you. I want you to get to the point where you can throw like magic stuff out of your hands or something.
Well, I've already got the magic stuff coming out of my hand, so I just kind of need to figure out I don't know, are you just like pushing it forwards, or is there like an incantation, or?
For a half-demon such as myself, controlling that type of ability is something I feel that comes from my heart. Each blast that I do, I always think about the people I want to protect. And because of it, it brings the veracity in, makes it a lot more powerful, causes it to have a lot more fizz to it.
Let's go to the range.
My head hurts.
Right.
Yeah, we did do quite a lot today.
It's dark already. Alright. So, I have to give you a basis of how I feel when I launch the attack.
You said it was
Like I
something
said-
to do with your will. That's your heart.
Yeah. Prime example.
Mason explained something like
If
that
I wa-
earlier as well.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I didn't really understand. I've never dealt with this stuff before.
Tell me something, Arbor. Are you in love with someone?
I was.
Oh. I know it's a bit awkward, but hear me out for a second. With me, I love all of my friends here in this academy. When I think about it like that, I can use the power of my heart and the fiery will of my passion to throw the attack.
I guess I sort of think similarly. Whenever
What do you
I
think about?
call it, I just think about how much I want to help people, how much I want to keep them safe. It's become second nature now, but I don't know what else to do with it. I've considered a couple of things, but I don't really understand, I guess. I don't know what that feeling is that you're trying to tell me is like.
What do you feel most passionate about?
I don't know. There's a lot
I
in
want you to
this
look.
world that I haven't really seen yet, so I don't know what to be passionate about.
Passion comes from something that kind of motivates you in a way. To be better. To learn to acquire something that is beyond yourself. My passion is to be able to become stronger, so that way, even if the devil himself came to this school, I'd be able to take him.
Who's that?
He's an asshole. Don't worry.
Oh, like a jerk?
Yeah.
Hmm.
But I think about people like you who have gotten closer to me lately. And when I put it into that perspective, I'm able to throw the attack with passion. It's that will to protect someone that is closest to you that brings out the true potential in oneself. I don't just throw it willingly. There's more to it behind it. And I'm fire, so my affinity is a little bit hard to deal with, but get the hang of it, and you're good. I always tell you that I will protect you no matter what, from anything and everything that causes you harm. Because you're my friend. And I care about your life on this planet.
I think I kind of understand now.
But there's no doubt in my mind that you can do it. I will never stop believing. And who knows? You'll be able to throw a rider punch someday. You saw the fire that engulfed me earlier, right?
Yeah.
That is the manifestation of my passion.
I don't think I know how to do that.
It's the same thing. Only this time, you have to imagine yourself being surrounded by some sort of aura of your choice. Since mine is affinity of fire, of course, that's just how it is for me. When I think about protecting those that I love, all of that energy goes right to my head, and then from then on, it pours down onto me. And then, with everything else, so truth be told, there's plenty of a lot more to it that I'm still learning. I'll have to get to the point where I could summon those fires, but they're more compact, like an aura around my body. Besides, how wide that is, it'll hurt my friends. And I need to keep working at it.
Well, I'll keep thinking about this.
There's no doubt in my mind that you can do it. You will. I have no doubt that a gem that is as beautiful as you are can figure this out.
I should probably go back to the others. Thanks though.
Thank you for always believing in me, Arbor.
Yeah, you're Ryder. You're an unstoppable, car? Those things with the wheels? You know those?
Oh yeah, I've seen those.
It's like that big bus thing out front.
Uh-huh.
Those things are supposed to
But
go
hey.
really fast and... sorry. I got off topic.
It's okay. No, it's it's fine. But you can figure this out.
Oh.
I will always believe in you, no matter what.
I'll try and practice it. I don't seem to be sleeping, so... I need something to do with the time, right?
Yep.
I should probably go check on all the others.
Right. I'll be here.
Alright. She does remember.
She just remembered the whole tarot reading she gave me at the start of the academy, so...
You remember those?
Okay.
Oh, it's a little foggy. But sometimes I take notes and stuff.
Then
Just tuck them away.
she ate the other one, so it's possible that she took some of her memories too.
F.
Yeah.
Do you remember Vaughn's orders?
Yes, but she already knew. And so did them, and so did them.
Oh, okay. So, alright, fair enough.
We can just put it on the bulletin board now if it's easier.
Might as well. Should I write it up? I'll write it up.
Maybe put a little drawing next to it.
I think I got it.
Those who can't read.
I can do the drawing.
Yes, Becca.
Ah, brilliant.
Make a missing poster.
Can I get
Been
more information
missing?
on the Rook stuff at least?
Huh?
So I'm not going
Yes,
around making sure people don't die because I decide to pick a fight.
Can I drag you and the vamp boys back
Specca
a little
and
bit?
I can just take Specca with me so you guys can talk.
Okay.
Yeah?
I'll inform you
Alright.
after then. Okay, we'll walk close to Victor because I'm on your
Who's-
back right now.
Alright.
Thank
Am
you.
I close to Victor?
Yep.
Okay. Alright. Let's go, Specca. Have fun.
Following you.
Bell tower, huh?
Come on.
I don't really understand. Why is everyone treating Specca so... strangely?
I don't know if we're allowed to say. Apparently Vaughn gave orders to not. I don't want to get killed.
Managed to find Vaughn alright?
If you're in the med school though, I think you have the right to know, but I would clear it with Professor Silva.
you seen any of Vanguard?
Augusta went down there with Victor and Davina to get information about the Rook situation, but other than that, I haven't seen anyone.
Understood.
It's too
Thank you.
quiet.
I will attempt to find my squad. Forgot that. That's important.
Ernai? I've been meaning to check on you for a while. Is everything okay? You've been not exactly yourself, I think.
I don't know.
You seem tired. Like, dead tired. I didn't want to try and talk to you about stuff in front of the other students, because I know...
I appreciate.
Yeah. Is everything alright with you?
Me and Bathul broke up.
Yeah.
Kari died. I'm dying. This is falling apart.
Wait, you're dying? Someone's coming. What do you mean
You can't cure it. Can't.
You're sick? I'm sorry.
I have options. It's not too bad. Need to decide which one.
I don't understand. What do you mean you have options? This isn't like a elf thing, is it?
People can change me.
Change you? What do you mean?
I just won't be a high elf anymore.
But I guess I just... What does she mean by change? Not be a high elf anymore? Beats asleep.
Hello, have you been hearing that?
Hearing what?
Never. Oh, I've been hearing a weird sound, and Stark heard it too. We've been looking for it.
I haven't heard anything.
Like
Sorry.
a heartbeat. Gotcha.
A heart?
Okay.
Beat?
That's how Stark described it.
Weird.
We were just fishing, and then suddenly stuff happened. Where were you off to, if I may ask?
Nowhere really. Was looking for my squad mates, but I think they might have gone to bed already.
I saw Pickwick was up at the observation deck, and then Stark's running around looking. I don't know where Mason and them went. They were... Oh. There's someone. Hello, how are you doing?
Hello.
Hey, Esme.
Have you been hearing a weird sound, or...? Nope, just me and Stark then so far? Pickwick heard it too, but okay. I was just curious.
What are you doing?
So how... I was just looking around. Otherwise, nothing. We were fishing earlier, and then we got interrupted.
I've just been looking for my squad mates.
I haven't seen anyone. Oh, Gavin?
Where?
The library.
They're looking for their squad mate. Well, there you go, Arbor. I guess you might be able to find Gavin there.
Welcome.
That was really sweet of you.
I wonder if Mason's there with him. Oh. Hi, Gavin.
Oh, hey.
You haven't seen Mason around, have you?
Last I saw him, he was at the docks, but that was a while ago.
Oh.
Since then, I don't know if he might still be there, because he was working on his project for his shield.
Oh, yeah.
Or he's right behind you.
Were you guys looking for me, or?
I kind of was. I didn't know where everybody was.
Oh. I was at Vargas's workshop.
Ah, we're still there. I was right.
Yep, I was there. I was talking to Jixie for a little while. Had some trouble with something related to... well, tiny gears, but I solved it. She actually had a whole lot of parts from whatever mission they went on. Anyways, I got what I needed, and I set myself up to make 2 new weapon parts, so we're okay.
Nice.
That is good.
What are you guys up to? I guess you guys were studying?
I was actually, well, I guess you could say I was studying. I was talking to Ryder. He's been figuring out his, magic? I don't know what to call it. He describes things kind of weird. I was asking him because I wasn't exactly sure if there's ever anything else that I can do with my light. Or if I can only just kind of put it on people and heal them.
Well, I mean, I'm sure there's probably a ton of things. You just haven't tried it yet. Remember what I said?
Restricted by your mind.
I mean,
that's kind of what
remember what I said?
Sort of. He said it was like, I had to be passionate about doing something, and a lot of Ryder phrases. I didn't.
Okay, alright, hold on, stop, hold on. So, I'm gonna assume that he gave you some really over the top, hyper energetic speech about how you have to basically just do it.
So like Mason was this morning.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, that's pretty spot on. How did you know?
I'm embarrassed.
Uh,
Wait, okay, so just do it. If you want to do something cool, just do it.
I'm trying to, but
Well, okay, all right. Let's hold on. This is the perfect opportunity because my brain is still going. All right. Okay, hold on.
I was remembering what Professor Willow said. Visualize it, and then do it. So you have to know exactly what you want to do.
Come here.
Huh?
He has a hyper moment.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay, you sit here. You sit there. I'm gonna sit here.
Okay.
Sit. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna brainstorm. What kind of things do you want to be able to do?
I don't know.
It doesn't have to be exact. It could be, like, just a broad subject.
Well, I was thinking, like, maybe it would be cool if I was able to, like, do what Ryder did today and be able to, like, punch forward, but light comes out of my hands.
So fire a concentrated ball of light?
Or a beam of light? Or a wave of light?
Kind
or a blade of light?
I don't really know.
Ooh, blade of light would be cool.
But I've already got a
It's
sword.
up to you. Yeah, who says your sword can't fire off a blade of light?
A lot of things, actually.
Well, that's up to you. But, regardless...
Have the other hand hold the blade of light.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Yeah, wait, didn't you say you wanted something in on your offhand?
Mm-hmm. So I wonder if I just, like, think about it really hard if it'll, like, turn into a sword. Or, like, a dagger. Yeah, a dagger would be nice.
Maybe. It's up to you. I know, I was talking to Stark earlier, and he said to tell if what I did was me or if it was me using the spell, I have to will it. And I have to, like, really want it.
Will. Like, I don't really understand it, I guess.
So I guess another word for it is desire.
Your mental
But
fortitude.
It's basically
whereas Ryder would put
what
it,
drives your desire to do something.
That's what he kept saying. It was his passion. He said he wanted to keep his friends safe. So...
And that would be his will, I guess you could say. Everyone has a different... Everyone has something that drives them, and that reinforces their will to do something.
That's the thing, I don't really know what drives me.
Well, what do you care about?
I don't know. I guess.
You guys seem rude.
No.
No.
Okay. Thank
Not
you.
Sorry. Okay, think. Okay, you get up in the morning, right?
I remember something. You have... I remember our talk one time. You wanted to show the students, or we wanted to show the students, you know, the resolve or how things should be.
I wanted people to stop acting like children around the professors, at least.
Is there something you could go off of that would give you a drive? Maybe just wanting to show that perseverance, doing what should be done, hard work, things like that. Start off with something small and build upon it. If you don't have something big or grand on your mind right now to push on.
I mean, I have 1,000,001 ideas in my head for what I want, but I don't honestly know how to do them because I don't know anything about magic. So I'm just winging it at this
I
point.
mean, you probably know about as much as I do.
I mean, okay, I guess, maybe. I don't know. All I know is if I have lightning, right, affinity, then I want to be able to move as fast as lightning. Or I want to be able to strike down like lightning does. Or I want to be able to appear and reappear as quickly as lightning does. Like, those would all be really cool things, but I don't know if I could do them. Or like, if, for instance, do you know about electromagnetism? Like charging up something that's got a yeah. I would love to do that. That would be so cool if I could just do that. Like use my whatever this is, this lightning, this electricity, this to supercharge two magnets, and then I don't know, like magnetize all the weapons in the area or something crazy like that, and then just fire them off at somebody. Like I don't know, or for example, magnetize all the shields in the area, and then create some kind of crazy iron wall that would just, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. I'm just thinking. There are just ideas in my head. I don't actually know how I could make them happen, but it's all I gotta start somewhere, right?
I guess, yeah.
All I know is
That was my worry. That was yesterday.
The closest
I just want to
thing
protect that which I care about.
The closest thing that I can think of, and I don't know if I don't think it's your element, but trying to shape something, the easiest way that I learned stuff like that was the basic spell that my hometown teaches everyone was Shape Water, where we learn how to mold something with our magic using water. I don't know if you can maybe do something like that with light. Or you could at least maybe read up on the spell.
Light? Maybe.
Or maybe, I don't know.
You said that your light feels like a fluid, right?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so
treat it like water.
From a metaphorical sense, right? If we treat it like water, then your light, it could also be a gas. Or it could also be a solid. But it depends on, I guess, what you want at the time that you call it. So, what do you feel or desire when you call on it now?
I don't know.
What are you thinking about?
Trying to remember the times that you've used it, what you told me. When you've used it before, you always said you were wanting to help people, or you're wanting to
take a seat.
Like help them or save them, and maybe that's how you learned how to make it heal. So maybe when you have a different drive, like wanting to protect or attack or something like that, you'll be able to change how it works?
Maybe.
I mean, obviously all this stuff we can think about, and though it will probably take a while to figure it out. It's not like we can do it all in a day.
Mm-hmm.
And light is a lot more abstract than most other elements. I imagine it's more difficult to alter, change, and work than for example, wind or lightning, since they have physical forms.
Arbor
I
says
want
that her
the light
light
sword.
feels like liquid in her hands.
To her, yes, but doesn't change what the element actually is. Just changes how she can use it.
It's all in the mind of the user.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Okay, so if this is what you really want, right? And we're gonna focus on just this, cause I gotta focus on how to figure out whether or not this is something that I can control or not. Cause I honestly I don't know. But okay, we're focusing on you right now. This is what we're gonna do. Okay, and I'm gonna do whatever I can to help you. Okay. If you want the light to become, I guess, I don't know, if you want a blade for your offhand and you want it to be the light, then that's what we're going to focus on. Is you knew that you wanted to help your friend Catherine, and that's what called forth the light. You wanted to save Kari, and that's what called forth the light, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you wanted to heal me, and you called forth the light.
So, if you want to save a life, then that's usually meaning finding a way to keep it from ending, I guess. Maybe that's too much. Keeping it safe. Because that life is in danger.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
So instead of using the light to mend the wound, use it to stop it from happening.
Speaking of wounds, Rin is sick in the infirmary if there's a medic around.
What?
You can't find Vaughn if
She
anyone's...
was literally just here!
Huh?
What did she
Okay.
do?
I don't know, she said she's not feeling well, that's all.
She just says she doesn't feel good.
I guess
Okay.
that's it for today's class.
Rin?
I'm just tired.
Just tired or...
I don't know.
Tell me what's wrong.
Tired. I'm just feel weak. I just want to sleep. Sorry to drag you into all of this suddenly.
No. We're gonna make sure that you're taken care of too. You deserve it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Have you eaten at all recently?
Not today. I wasn't hungry.
Do you usually not feel hungry? I'm not exactly the best when it comes to understanding how that feels.
Sometimes. Bon's been giving me a potion every week that started to help. But then yesterday he gave me a different one.
A different one?
I didn't take it. It's in the haystack next to Nair.
Should I go and get it for you, or?
I don't want to take it.
But if it's
I'm
meant
scared
to
it
help
might make
you.
me worse again, like it did before.
What do you mean worse again?
Last time it looked like I hadn't slept was because he gave me a potion that had different ingredients in it, and what I have reacted badly to whatever was inside of it. He fixed it.
I don't really know what to do. I'm not really the best with alchemical stuff.
It's okay. It's
Well,
okay. No one knows what this is, so it just feels safe there, it's all. But it's cold out of blue.
The sickness?
The flowers out of bloom, but the sickness is coolly out of bloom, babe. From Aldoria.
That's.
If one ever
where
lets
you
you
come
into his
from?
office, if one ever lets you into his office, he has a bulletin board with more information. It might be able. But like I said, no one's found a cure. Just a way to treat it, and it doesn't really affect you until later stages, and got it when I was a kid, so I think I'm okay for a while. I don't know. Can I just have some water?
Sure. Here.
Thank you. I like your nail.
Thanks.
I like blue.
Oh, you paint yours.
Blue. My hands are pretty scarred up from the mission, though. Do you get scars?
If the stone beneath was damaged, maybe. They might last a little while until they seal back up. The skin can get stressed away, but...
You're pretty much perfect.
I don't always feel like that.
I don't think any of us do. But you are. Oh. Thank you. I trust that you keep my secret
Of
safe
course.
for now. There are a few people outside of the med squad though, but I don't want to be talking about it on this yet.
Of course not. That's your private business. Anybody who shares that's...
Should be in my records if we ever do get a key. So.
Well, if it's anything, I really do hope they can figure out a cure. You said Vaughn's been brewing all these potions?
For a while now. Maybe one day he'll get lucky. I think I'll head back towards the hall.
I'll walk with you. No sense in you doing it alone.
Thank you for that.
No problem.
I'm here for the emergency.
Yeah. Okay.
What? What is going on?
No idea. I usually just try to ignore all the crazy stuff.
Those things separate too. Do you want them?
Sure. I can definitely use the extra reading material. I've been having to ration up my books. I have to force myself to only read part of it a night, so having something new to read will be nice.
Trixie says she's gonna go through all of that in a day. I don't think that's possible.
That's not possible, at least not unless you're intending to completely forget everything that's in it.
Do you want a hand back to the door actually with them?
I shouldn't be able to get in the dorm. It's just a little heavy, that's all. I hope you're able to get some rest.
I might be up still in a bit, but it's gonna lie down.
Okay.
Thank you.
There we go. That ought to keep me busy for a couple of days at least.
That's not allowed. That's not allowed.
Wait, what?
Hi.
What's not allowed?
So I heard that Rex did a thing and it's lewd. It's very lewd, and he did it during the mission, and I didn't know about it, and now my brain is confused, and I don't. Nope, that's not allowed. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. That's not
Okay.
allowed. That's not allowed. That's not allowed.
Is Gavin coming back too, or is he still at the library?
Gavin is still at the library, but right now they're talking about lewd things, and Rex kept making references to what I think Esme said that like a woman's boobs, but I don't know why. I don't know why Rex would do that, and also apparently Rex did the thing where the people hook up, and I didn't know what hook up meant before today, but now that I know what hook up means, that's lewd. And I'm not happy right now. Apparently, they had relations. They had okay. So you know, like when a guy and a girl, they like each other a lot, and then they do the thing with their that thing. He did that thing. I'm not okay right now. I'm not okay.
Yeah, that one's a little bit weird.
I'm not okay. That's too much. They told me that, and I'm not okay. I don't think you should do that on missions. That's not okay. That's not okay. Okay, so did you go through the books already? Like, how many books do we have? What books do we have?
There's a lot of them. I haven't checked to see which ones are exactly there. Someone left some sitting out in the snow.
What?
Yeah.
Did we get them?
Irinaria spotted him while I was walking her back to her dorm.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
So, I set him with the others. I'll probably sit and go through some of them tonight.
Okay. I'm sorry if earlier I stressed you out or anything. I didn't mean to stress you out.
Library?
Yeah. Sorry.
No, it's Stark.
Right. Do you not trust Stark at all or something?
Not since
He's not.
The Crypt Keeper thing.
Did you know that apparently the Crypt Keeper apparently took part of his soul?
Yeah, that's what he said. Apparently that was.
Did you know that he apparently
or something? I don't know.
Apparently that thing on his hand says that he can call spirits to him anytime he wants now?
Just any spirit or the Crypt Keeper?
I don't know. He said it's a boon granted by the Crypt Keeper, and that he can call spirits anytime he wants now.
I still don't trust him.
I don't like that. I don't know about that. That's not okay. Look, there's a lot of not okay things happening today, and I, for one, don't know how to handle them, because honestly, I think a lot of this academy is lewd, and they do lewd things, and I'm not okay with it.
Have you heard some of the things they talk about? Like
they
openly in public.
They need help. They should get some help. It's not okay. They need to keep it together in their pants.
Catherine told me like that stuff's supposed to be like, you know, like secrets. Like you just kinda...
look, you're only supposed to do that with the person that you marry and you love for like the rest of your life, okay? You don't do that kind of stuff with just willy-nilly talking about a person's boobies or something. That's weird, okay? You don't just... I don't feel comfortable about that, and you probably don't feel comfortable about that, and it should not happen. That's not okay.
No, organic biology is really weird. Even though I'm basically...
Okay.
I'm similar, at least.
I mean,
I've never really liked talking about it much. At least, well, I guess the only person I've ever really talked about it with is Catherine.
I mean, that's what it says. It's like, you don't... Like, I don't understand how that stuff is okay. Like, honestly, like, they make
don't
all
know either.
these kind of dirty jokes. Like, okay, look, they made dirty jokes around Rook one time, and then Rook was taking all the dirty jokes, and he was, like, adding them and saying them all day long, and I was confused
kept
about it.
repeating
I
them.
was like, you guys can't... Yeah.
Rook doesn't
And I was like,
understand.
you guys
He
can't
doesn't know
do
that
that.
it's wrong. Or that you're not supposed to.
These people out here teaching Rook the wrong thing, teaching everybody that it's okay to be lewd. It's not okay to be lewd, okay? Maybe like behind your closed doors or something, you know, where people can't hear you be lewd all the time. You do whatever you want, okay? I don't care. I can't see it. I can't hear it. I don't want to know about it, okay? You leave it over there. But over here, this is wholesome and not lewd, and we do nice things like train and hang out and read books and and
I like reading.
and bake pastries, and sometimes we make jokes, but not lewd jokes, okay? That's not what we do. So I don't know. I don't know about
jokes,
you.
not lewd jokes.
Normal jokes are great, okay? I don't know any normal jokes, but if I knew jokes, if I was good at jokes, I would be telling a joke right now.
Bevan, I was like just kind of talking about genitalia, literally right in front of our dorm.
Why?
She was explaining it
Why
to
would
Melanie.
you do that?
Exactly. Like,
Why would you do that? Like, go somewhere private and talk about that. That's not like something you
bugs do
talk about.
reproduce too. Like, because they have eggs, I think. They have eggs.
I don't know how that works.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Like bugs
Well,
much,
it's...
but this kind of spooked me a little. Kind of creepy.
I don't know. I mean, honestly, to be honest with you, it's not... It's like... Okay. So, I don't know how a lot of things work when it comes to, like, interspecies stuff. Okay? I just know how I work, and I don't talk about it to everybody. Because I assume that everybody already knows that stuff. They don't need that kind of stuff thrown in their face. Constantly, all day long. I don't know why people find genitalia funny. That's like somebody walking up and being like, ha 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 ha, butt. That's not funny. I don't know why you would say that.
I'm sorry. If somebody actually walked up and just said, "But," I'd probably laugh a little.
Okay, alright, maybe, alright, maybe. It depends. I guess it depends on when they said but. But okay, alright. That's besides the point. That's besides the point. The point is, I don't know. I lost the point. You know what? That's fine. We were busy talking about butts. I don't need to talk about butts anymore. Butts are not okay. I mean, okay, alright. Butts are okay because I have one, but I don't want to talk about butts anymore.
I do too.
Anyways. Okay, did you want to go back to the library? Because I'm pretty sure they're there.
I guess.
But that's
It
up
was
to
either
you.
that or I was gonna put on comfortable clothes and read.
I mean,
I really
we got
enjoyed it last night.
how many weeks until the end of the year?
Yeah, I've been thinking about that.
Yeah.
Wonder how long we'll be gone. Like, do we have to stay away or?
I don't know. All I know is when I go home, I got a lot waiting for me. If you want, you can come with me. Unless you want to go see Catherine.
Well, actually, she kind of lives near you.
Wait, what? How?
She's actually from the United Sanctuary as well. I found out. I didn't know you lived there until recently.
Wait,
I've
what?
never really. Yeah. It's one of the places I've been, actually. I'm trying to remember what the name of the city is.
Entire time she's been in. What? So hold on. What part of the sanctuary does she live in?
I'm
Does
not
she live in New Bastion? Does she live in?
super.
Does she live in
Wait,
Penskadan? Does she live?
Bastion.
Does she live in? Does
I
she live in?
remember that name. I think. Maybe.
Wait, New Bastion? She lives in New Bastion?
No. No, she doesn't live in the city. She lives like
Well, New Bastion is
kind of away from it.
the state. New Bastion is the state.
Oh, state.
Like there's so many subsect. Yeah. So the country is the United Sanctuary, okay? And then after that, it's divided into 5 states. All of these various city-states reformed after the last war or whatever. We did our best to try to recoup, but they're all unified, like 5 points of a star. So we all thought we were gonna band together and form these 5 city-states. So New Bastion is where I'm from, but there's other ones, obviously. There's the Southern Isles. I generally don't go there because it's the ocean. It's far away. But and then there's also man, I haven't had a geography class in so long. I forgot all of my. Man.
I'm trying to remember what the name of the
But
city is
it's
that
okay.
she was
But
close to. Because we went and visited
well, I mean,
her.
if it's
It was
New
the
Bastion,
first
I know.
time. I don't think that was it. She's told me about a couple of the other places. She used to live with her family.
Well, what was there? Most of the cities are named after shapes or colors, anyways. So what's
Red.
red?
Crimson.
Crimson. Wait, Crimson City?
Yeah, I think that was the name.
It's literally right next to Pentagon City.
Yeah, that
Like
was...
right next to like I could walk 5 blocks and get there.
Yeah, that was the one that that was when I went and visited a city with Catherine for my 5th birthday, and
Wait. Are you telling me Crimson City is where you guys got attacked?
the gem hoarders the first time. Well, the second time. It was the first time we'd seen so many of them. It was really scary. I don't think we've ever really been there since. I kind of was a little afraid to go near big cities, so anytime we met up, it was always at like her house. Or she'd come and visit us. There was this place,
Wait, how long ago was the attack?
I was 5 at the time. So, I'm 21 now, so...
And you're 21 now.
That's 16 years? Give or take?
16 years ago.
Why, were you there, or your family?
No, it's just... It makes a lot of sense now. Why all those changes happened to me 15 years ago.
Wait, changes? What changes?
Okay, so roughly about 15 years ago was when all the changes in New Bastion's government structure started happening. There was a lot more security and military that were placed in various towns and cities. they were basically like supposed to be the policing force. They were supposed to help out local citizens and, you know, provide aid and shelter and food and water and so on and so forth. But a lot of the financial feedback took a toll on most of those areas because they couldn't support all of the military that was coming in. So they started getting a lot more desolate, a lot more desperate, a lot,
So,
well, violent
wait, are you saying
as a result.
because...
And I'm thinking that because of what happened to you, the government got scared and they didn't tell anybody about the attack. Nobody knew about anything. This literally the first time that I had heard anything about this is from you. And you're telling me that it happened literally right next door to my house
what?
in the next town over.
Yeah?
If that's the case, everything makes sense. We had all heard kind of like the big story, the big picture kind of thing about some grand scale attack that had happened in Crimson City, but we didn't know anything about it. We didn't know anything about what had happened. They didn't really give us any details. All the reports said was that there was a group of individuals that fought another group of individuals in the city, and that basically city officials were looking into it, investigating what happened, but we never heard anything after the investigation. And so it all basically got swept up under the rug. After that, maybe roughly about 6 months later, city officials started increasing security and having these military patrols canvassing the streets in various areas. I know New Bastion and the factory districts, they started having a lot more military policing around, and people, angry workers, starting to get that up. Over time, people started getting frustrated. People would start losing their homes because the military didn't have any places to stay. They would basically have to shelter all these military officials, but they wouldn't be getting anything from the military. They wouldn't be getting anything from the government. So a lot of government officials started making deals with New Bastion's officials to try to receive monetary compensation to support these military groups, and so it started to cause a divide in various subsects of the city. So certain, you know, the wealth gap, all of it.
You're telling me, though, that
people,
because I was there and those things came, everything there got...
people got scared, and people reacted. Not any fault of yours, but honestly, if it hadn't have been the gem hoarders, it could have been something else. It could have been a pack of lichens. It could have been a pack of orcs. It could have been a pack of goblins. It could have been a pack of anything.
Yeah.
But it all makes sense. Huh. Okay.
I don't know how to feel.
You don't have to. You don't have to, but I need to make sure that my mom knows. This could be huge. Because if this is the case, then the government lied to the majority of New Bastion.
Why? I just don't understand.
If... Think like the steward, for example.
Yeah.
If you see a government and you see that the government is not necessarily one of the strongest. It's in a desolate spot. It's looking for some kind of ground to stand on, right? Some kind of footing. It needs some kind of structure, right? But that structure hasn't been established yet. If you can find a way to get yourself into that structure, right, and then take a position of power, you can use that power to mold that city or that structure any way that you want, like he did. The government in New Bastion isn't really all that different. And what they did, they utilized the chaos. That's how he got that election. That's how, okay.
What?
So the governor of New Bastion, won that election on the precipice of keeping people safe. And that's why he issued the mandate for the military personnel come out to the city. Oh, God. And the military was collecting supplies. But why? Why were they collecting? Oh, God. Crimson City. Now I understand. Okay, now it makes sense. Have you seen or heard anything about Crimson City in recent years?
Catherine and I haven't really talked about it. She kind of keeps to herself.
Okay, so back then, Crimson City was a pretty normal place, right? You could probably go to the park or whatever, you do whatever you want, you know, you could just hang out with your, friends and family and probably have a really great Sunday, right? Now, not so much. It's more of a military town. There's a lot more guns and factories and ammunition wares and training depots and so on and so forth. It's literally built like a fortress. Like there's all kinds of communication wiring and all kinds of vehicles of all manners and so on and so forth, like they were preparing for something.
They were
But all
afraid
of
they
it
might
came.
get attacked again, but if that's not true, then why are they doing that?
Because they're scared. Because honestly, and think about it, if in the course of 15 years, if your precipice, if your whole standpoint, right, is the promise of keeping people safe, then you have to keep people believing that there's still a danger out there. And if you keep people believing that there's still a danger out there, then they're forced to go ahead and they're forced to give back to the government that's honestly keeping them safe, which means that you're accruing money, which means honestly you're accruing influence. If you have influence, then that means that you can make people do whatever it is that you want them to do. It's literally a power trip.
This is all a lot to take in.
I gotta write a letter to my grandpa. I gotta talk to grandpa.
We can run up to the school. We can grab paper and.
Oh, grandpa's not gonna like this.
Why?
Because grandpa already hates the city officials.
Why? Does he?
Because they're just as corrupt as the people above them. Stipending, money laundering, trafficking, robbery, murder.
All
you name it.
Because
No.
Someone
because of the chaos. They feed off the backs of other people who are struggling. And they use that to elevate themselves. Because that's what New Bastion has basically become.
Okay.
That's why. Okay, look, if I tell you something, do you promise not to tell anybody?
Sure.
And I mean, like, you have to promise not to tell anybody.
Yeah. I won't tell anybody.
Okay. The whole reason I'm even here at this academy is to learn how to help the underground. The underground is an organization of superheroes. We call them superheroes. You might just call them heroes. But it's people who utilize magic, or other special abilities, or gifts, or skills to help quell the chaos in New Bastion and other areas of the United Sanctuary.
So you came here to learn from the school so that you could take that information back and...
I came here to learn how to be a hero.
Okay. That's still a lot more to take in.
But being a hero in New Bastion is different from being a hero anywhere else.
How
In
so?
New Bastion, it's seen as vigilantism.
Vigilantism. I don't actually know that word.
It is against the law to try and uphold the law without being military personnel or police official or some part of law enforcement. If you do so and you're caught, you can be put away for a long time.
Well, really?
Yeah.
But that's just people trying to help keep each other safe, right? Like these heroes, these vigilantes.
If you think about it, if you're profiteering off the backs of people who are low income, and someone steps in and tries to disrupt that, what would you do? You'd find every way possible to get them out of the picture so you could continue earning the money that you've been earning before, and living the lifestyle that you'd been working so hard off the backs of others to try and maintain.
That's awful. Somebody, I guess somebody is already trying to do something then.
A lot of people are.
Like your
Sorry,
grandpa?
I know. Yeah. My grandpa, my brother, my father. A lot of them. Sorry, I know my voice sounds different on a regular basis. I have to keep it hidden.
Oh. I hadn't even...
You thought the other voice was mine?
Yeah. So... This is all really a lot to take in. So... The gem hoarders attacking that day caused a scene. a scene which your government tried to cover up and also used to their advantage to instill a militaristic lockdown on people's lives.
Under the guise of protecting the people's lives.
Yeah, and some elected, that's a political thing. Like, you vote for people. Someone used that
Yeah.
as well to keep their position of power, which they're also using to gain
Exactly.
wealth, which is why they don't want to lose it, which is why you and your dad are...
My family and other families, we are not the only heroes in Bastion.
There's like a whole community.
We call it the Underground.
Okay. That's...
Because it is literally a top secret organization underground. It's hidden from plain sight.
Wait. I hear something. We are talking in a... I think it might have been Gavin. Maybe we shouldn't talk about this here.
Okay, sure.
We should... I might actually write a letter to Catherine about this. She probably would know. She probably already knows
She might
some
not.
of it. Or, well, she doesn't live in the main city. She lives outside.
There are people outside of Bastion who also might know.
So... let's get to the school. Where are we going? Oh. Okay.
There's only one entry point, so there wouldn't be much reason for somebody to try to get the drop or eavesdrop, per se.
The only other people I know who come up here ever are like Stark or I think Vevena comes up here sometimes. So, oh. So what are we gonna do about all this? Like, if you know this information, what do we do?
I have to tell my grandpa.
Okay.
But we still need evidence.
Like...
We can't do anything without evidence.
What
So
kind of evidence would we need? Like, what?
they'd have to figure out that the government had basically been lying to the people, and that the money that was used for military action was actually used in exchange for other things, and not its intended purpose, and that there was no actual threat to be defended against. Mind you, there will always threats, but this, I don't. My grandpa said he knew something. He'd heard stories about giant beings, but he never really told me anything more than that. That's why we trained so hard. That's why the big weapons.
Big weapons for
Big problems.
Yeah.
Did you think we would use these on normal people?
I hadn't really considered it, but now that I am, that does seem really scary.
A tad bit extreme.
Yeah. A sword that can turn into a massive axe. I could see where that would probably be considered helpful.
Exactly.
Shoot. I probably can't talk about it here.
The only thing is, I'm still technically in training.
What is that supposed to mean?
So, normally, when you graduate in high school, you go straight into the military, or you go straight into college, or straight into whatever it is that you want to do afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I kind of made this decision after graduating, but I was only 17 at the time. I graduated top of my class, ahead of schedule, a year early.
Which is how you ended up here, right?
The next 2 years were spent conditioning and training my body under my grandpa's tutelage and my mom's.
Wait, I thought you said your mom was a teacher.
My mom's the baddest motherfucker on the planet.
Okay. So she is a part of this underground too?
Yeah.
Okay. So your entire family is, or?
Yeah.
I see.
My mom was retired, but that was before both my brother and my dad died.
What?
So, you know the burns on my hands?
Yeah, the scars.
They came from the night my brother died. And my father. It was
sorry.
Don't. They technically died in the line of duty. They had a heroic lineage thing kind of going on. It was a name passed down from them, from my grandfather to my dad to my brother. But I kind of jumped in the fray of it all because my brother was still technically new. He was more brawn than I am. He had the strength and speed and agility and all that other good stuff that people technically want in, a fighter.
Mm-hmm.
But well, he got a call that something was going down near one of the factories in the anyways, it was graduation night when he got the call. And we didn't know where he was. Both my dad and my brother didn't show up to my graduation. So, as soon as it ended, we went to go look for them. I didn't know anything about the underground before that. And when I found them on the streets, they were dealing with and engaging, well, I don't know what the guy's name was. I think it was like Steam Machine or a Hot Streak or something. I don't know. Steam Freak. I can't remember. The whole of it is that he had created some kind of device that allowed him to use both fire and water to cause massive damage to the public for infrastructure because he wanted to capitalize on the money that he would be able to get from it by basically collecting the pension from his insurance. So that way he could feed his family. He was tired of what was going on because, honestly, he was a firefighter, but they didn't make enough to make ends meet because the military was, utilizing his house, and they had to give money back to the government to support the military officer that was basically taking up their place. They didn't have enough food or water to help their 3 kids. So, he decided to do the next best thing. Everybody in New Bastion has a skill set. It's something that you kind of come into. You know how I'm good at building things?
Mm-hmm.
That's what New Bastion does. We build. We build a lot.
Oh.
We build factories, we build roads, we build towns, we build buses, we build cars. Anything that you can think of. Because if you're not advancing, then you're staying still. And if you're staying still, then you're not helping. If you're not helping, then honestly, you're just taking up space. And there's not much space to go around. Everybody has to do their part in New Bastion in order to survive. That's the way that the city is now. But long story short, they engaged him. And the shield on my back was the weapon that he was using.
That was... Oh.
And the sword on my back, well, that was the weapon my brother was using. My dad had the shield. My brother had the sword. My grandpa and I ran out there. I didn't really know what to expect, but he gave me the short version of it. and that they were in trouble and that they needed help. He picked up his axe
Get it. Help him.
and they went in. People like that in New Bastion, they don't think small. Everyone in New Bastion thinks big. That's why we have such big ones. If it was just a simple you and me, a simple takedown would suffice. Maybe there'd be a small scuffle, but this man had basically built pressurized cannons to take out the entirety of the block.
But all those people, he
Yeah.
was only hurting other people. But he was trying to.
He was hurting himself.
Okay, so.
What do you do when you're hurting that hard? You lash out. React. Act on emotions that, honestly, you probably buried deep down the entire time because you didn't want them to affect the people you care about. You didn't want to hurt anybody, but at the same time, you were hurting so much. So, we tried to stop him. Well, my brother and my father tried to stop him. The fire he was creating, honestly, was it was forge grade fire. It superheated the shield to a certain point, and my brother was barely able to hold on to it. I could see that he was being overtaken, so I reached in to try to help him, not thinking about it, and that's how I got the burns on my hands. And because I burnt my hands, my brother got distracted, and he got overtaken. Burned alive. My father tried to come and get me out of the way, but of course, he got caught by the pressurized cannon and pushed into a wall. Of which my grandfather got behind him. I picked up the shield as best as I could, and the sword. My grandfather basically smacked him over the head with the axe. Non-lethal, and I broke the machine off his back with the sword. To which the machine started to malfunction because of the way that it landed and had started sporadically kicking about. To which we both struck the machine clean into the ocean, and that's where it exploded. Guy tried to get away. Well, we were quick enough to basically tackle him down and bring him in, but we couldn't stick around because vigilante is illegal.
Yeah.
I tried to get away, but I got caught. And so I did a small amount of time for basically just trying to help my family.
That doesn't make sense. Like, why would they? You're.
Like I said, people who are in the way get removed. That's the way of the government officials.
Okay. Well, that's.
But like I said, I'm still in training. Afterwards, after I was released, my mom and my grandfather told me everything that I needed to know about the underground, what it was, what it represents, how it tries to help people and prepare them for whatever may come from the government and the world beyond it. But in order for me to learn how to do that, I had to see the world beyond it.
So now you're
And
here.
he told me about what this was. Yeah.
Cross Allied forces. Catherine would have been involved with them before things got bad. Maybe that's why she didn't. We've never talked about anything like this.
I can't imagine that most people would. But now you know.
Yeah.
So as far as what I'm going to do, I'm going to tell my grandpa. And he's going to do what he does, which is investigate, find it piece by piece, put the puzzle together, find someone he can trust on the inside, and then work together with that individual to try and shut the whole thing down. Can't take credit for any of the involvement, but honestly, it's not really the credit that we need.
No.
We just want people to be safe.
Yeah. If you can find evidence and get things changed. What can I do?
It depends. Do you want to be a hero? Or do you want to stay on the sidelines?
I've never really wanted to be a hero. That's never been my goal. I just wanted to use my gift to help people.
That's the right answer.
What?
If you had said, I want to be a hero, I would have told you, no you don't. First rule of being a hero is understanding that we're not in it to be heroes.
You're in it to help someone, or keep someone safe, or protect
And fight
your friends and family, people in your community.
the people care about.
I'll do whatever I can to help. I mean, obviously I was there. I'm an eyewitness. So is Catherine. She was hurt by them directly. There were people who died that day.
Do you want Catherine to go through everything? All of the eyewitness testimony, the judicial systems?
I don't know. And even then, it's just her word, I guess, at that point.
If there was a way to show people what happened back then, I'm pretty sure I'd fight pretty hard, tooth and nail, to make sure everybody could see it. So they understand
Yeah.
That the threat is real, but the government's not doing anything actually about it. The government's actually doing is just using fearmonger to try to manipulate the masses.
Yeah. It's disgusting.
That's the world I live in. It's also part of the reason why most of the people in New Bastion don't know anything about orcs, or elves, or goblins, or vampires, or lycans, or anything of that sort. They know nothing.
I don't understand what.
What would you do if you found out first thing in the morning there are lycans outside door?
You'd probably do the same thing I did. Get scared. Not
You'd
understand
panic,
what's going
and
on.
you'd want the government to do something about it.
The
And when the government told you they weren't going to do anything about it, you'd get upset.
You'd want to see something changed. And they don't want to see things changed. Just trying to figure out what can I do to help? What can I do to fix this? I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna tell me that it's not my fault. But at the same time, if I hadn't been there that day, that wouldn't have happened. This thing shut up was because I was there. Same thing like the camp. Same thing like the forest. They're able to find me.
Honestly, if I was you, I'd just keep training. Because no matter where you go, people are always going to try to come after you for something. No matter who you talk to, get involved with. There will always be some kind of source conflict of interest or political view or belief. They see you as something of an item, I guess. Something they want to collect.
Potentially.
And you see them as a threat to your livelihood. Therein lies the conflict. And the solution is, if you want to continue to live the way that you do, just keep training. Keep training to get stronger. Understand your light. Push yourself to levels you probably didn't think or even believe could be achievable. But also make sure you do so with a smile on your face and inspire other people along the way, because nobody's going to be able to do it alone.
I guess.
I'll ask you this. If, when you were in Crimson City, during that attack, you had other people capable of fighting with you, much like you did then, besides you to engage and fight back against what was attacking you and Catherine, would you have felt better about the situation?
I don't know.
Do you think other people would have felt better about the situation? Would they have felt safer?
Probably, yeah. If they knew someone was there to keep them safe, they might not have panicked as bad. They might not have started running in the streets and getting caught, and
That's why the underground exists.
okay. I think I understand everything a lot better. What is the chance?
All right, the letter.
Somebody who knew all this ends up at a school that I end up at the same time.
Slim to none. But, like I said, I am grateful that Catherine fought so hard to get you here. Because otherwise I never would have met you.
Yeah. I still don't know exactly what she did. She said she had to pull strings. I didn't really understand what she meant.
It means she probably had some kind of connection within the government. She probably talked to a higher up who probably had a connection to the school. She used that connection to the higher up to probably get your name into the database, so that way you would appear as somebody who was a legal resident of the area. Probably forged documents to make sure that you were able to go ahead and apply to the school.
Oh.
If they had to make connections. Or pull strings. I'm assuming that you didn't have legal status in the area.
Okay, do you know how... I'm not from around here. When I say that, I mean... not from this plane, you know, like, that Merkman thing? It's from a place called the Shadowfell, and apparently Professor Willow and other Dryad people, they're from the Feywilds, right? I'm not from here.
And you're from where? With your father, who is clearly not a ranger.
My parents... I'm not allowed to tell anyone.
So... Got it.
There's... a place that I'm from. Well... it's very different from here. The sky's similar, though. You can see millions of stars in the sky and other things like that.
Okay.
My parents aren't really normal people. They're not even like my birth parents. I think I told you that. I know that. That's okay to talk about. I was born in that place, we think. We don't even fully understand it.
Okay.
And they found me there because they go there sometimes. Because of who they are.
Okay, so let me see if I got this straight. Right. Let me see if I got this straight. So you're actually from another plane of existence. So are your parents, who are not actually your parents, but your adoptive parents because they found you somewhere in this other plane of existence.
Mm-hmm. It's not a...
And I'm assuming that the gem hoarders are also from this plane of existence?
Oh, no, I really don't think so. I don't even... I don't know where they're from.
Okay.
My dad thinks they might be from somewhere else. We don't really know. He doesn't know much about them. They're not from anywhere where either my parents are from.
Okay. Well then. And on top of that, your dad from another plane of existence made you a sword that does what exactly?
They didn't tell me that I couldn't tell people about it, but I am... Don't... It's... I guess it's not really normal. It's made of a special crystal where he's from. And...
So, is your dad also a crystal?
No. No. He looks, a lot like a human, except really tall, like, probably a bit taller than you. Not by much, though. And he has, I can't tell you anymore. The sword
right.
is made of a type of steel, and these crystals are mixed in. My dad was the forge, and basically...
Wait, hold on. Your dad was the forge.
Well, sir, I don't really know much about the process of how it was made, but he does some really crazy things with magic. Or is it magic? I don't really understand. Yeah, my dad is a mystery to me. Both of my parents are, in some cases.
Okay, but apparently you can talk to your mother without sending a letter?
I had hoped you wouldn't pick up on that. Yeah.
And how exactly does one talk to their mother without sending a letter?
Because she's listening. Because she's able to do that.
I'm sorry. She's listening.
Sometimes, yeah. I don't know
So
when.
can she hear me right now?
Probably. If she's listening. Like I said, she's really busy a lot of the time. So is my dad. So I don't always know when they're listening, but most of the time they get it when I, specifically refer to them, or, with my dad, you can,
Okay, well, if they are listening right now, because, weirder things have happened. Hi. I'm Mason. I don't know who you are. Your daughter's pretty cool. Thanks for letting her come here. Thank you for letting me meet one of my best friends. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, yeah. There's that. I don't. You know what? I do that too much now. I talked to Kari at the riverbed, and now I'm talking to your mom, who can apparently hear me.
pretty sure she's listening. Maybe.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know.
Anyways.
I can never tell.
Yeah. Anyways. Like I said, please don't tell anybody.
I won't. If you promise not to also tell, what my sword actually does.
Okay.
It drains everything. Your mana, energy sources. If there's life to it, it starts to pull it away, which is why I have to be careful with it. It's attuned to me, so it doesn't hurt me when I'm holding it. But if somebody else were to even try and hold the handle, it would try and eat at them.
Got it.
It's... You know how the skeletons, I was swinging a sword at them, and even if I wasn't hitting them, sometimes they were still kind of just falling apart anyways?
Yeah.
It was eating their magic, the spells and the mana that's holding them together. At least, I'm pretty sure that's what it was doing. I don't know for certain, but...
So...
If...
You have a... I don't... How do I... essentially, it eats all manner of force? Maybe it be energy, or magic, or... Does it hurt spiritual?
It can sometimes, yes.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, it's not pretty, which is why I'm very careful with it. That's why I got really concerned when Carver kind of yelled at me to use it on him. You know how he has those spells and stuff that he has put on himself?
Now that makes sense.
It can break those spells, and if the more powerful I think they are, the harder it has a time. Like if I were to try and take down this barrier, it would probably take it a while, but it could probably do it eventually. It could drain all of the magic out of the attunement crystal here.
Jesus. Okay. So for somebody who literally just learned yesterday how to sense magic, seems like a lot.
Mm-hmm. That's why I've been very careful about telling people what it actually does. Most people I've told it, can break spells or things like that. I've tried to not be as specific. I don't want to scare people. But,
Okay.
apparently Willow knows about it, though. Maybe he's come into contact with similar materials.
So, what is this material called?
The steel is just normal steel, but the crystals, they're called void crystals usually, and they're from a place called the Void.
And I'm assuming this is another plane of existence?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, well, it sounds like whatever this place is, or whatever those crystals are, is very dangerous. But obviously,
I've never been there.
I want...
My
I don't...
dad says that no one should ever go there because it's so dangerous. Getting a hold of the crystals, he said, was, well, something he wouldn't normally do.
Okay. Alright then. Well. Okay. Well, thank you for sharing with me and allowing me to open up to you.
Same.
Right. Also, don't tell anybody about my voice
Yeah. Yeah, no.
because
not.
honestly, I'm not sure who would be able to handle it.
Handle it?
Okay, so going from this, you know, and being really soft-spoken and being shy and kind of not, you know, outgoing at all, really, to, you know, going like this, being very bold, being very brash, being very
Just...
enunciated.
Yeah.
It might throw people off. They may not like it. May feel deceived, of which, honestly, it is a deception. But it's
Yeah.
so that
Yeah.
it doesn't interfere with what I'm trying to do.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'll keep it a secret. Yeah. It's getting late.
Yeah, we should go.
Yeah. Those letters.
Yeah. Right. Mind you, the only other person that I've told is Kari.
About...
All of it.
Oh.
She's the only one. Well, I don't honestly I don't know because I told her the day of the funeral. But
Oh. Yeah. She heard you, I guess. I don't really know how that stuff works.
if anything that of that is even true, then there's that. But
yeah.
Let's get back. I'll grab an envelope and some paper. And I'll do my best to try to get writing.
I'll be up all night, so I'll keep you company.
I've been writing way too many letters.
Yeah. Yeah. Mason? Here.
One track mind. Thanks. Right. Okay.
You didn't forget to send that letter to Catherine too today, right?
No?
Oh, just checking.
I don't think so.
Oh. I can send these out in the morning. I need to let Catherine know. Maybe. I'm not sure if I should tell her or not. I don't want her getting...
Wrapped up in all of this.
Yeah. I mean, considering the first time she got hurt and almost died. She's got a family and kids to worry about now. It's probably the last thing she needs to be worrying about at this point.
I guess it's just best to let the girls deal with it.
Mm-hmm. I guess just let me know if you need any information or need me to double check anything.
Will do. It's gonna feel lonely.
Don't forget to try and at least get a little bit of rest.